Let's go copy. Let's get this home. Let's go to deadweight. Go to content alert. At everyone, we are live once again. Excuse me. Let me go back to content creators. Drop a link again. Media chat. Drop another link. Everyone's talking with their Sun Tzu. I'm doing this. Hey Zeb, how you doing? It's reasonable. Okay. So, map update. Or let me give people a minute. Hey Audot, good morning. I will give a minute. Did I sleep in? You wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's 11:32 a.m. I had to run to do a few things in the morning for life. But I didn't play much ROK, but I didn't really sleep in either. I've just kind of been doing what I had to do for the day so that I could stream. You know what I mean? Hey Killa, how you doing? So here's the map update. 65 has built in to this zone. 79's bounced back a little bit. Not a ton, but they've definitely bounced back. We did lose this zone, as you saw last night. And then, yeah, they're just slowly building. But we are locking up these passes. You know, we're placing a fort coming over here. A bit slow, but we're doing it. And, yeah, that's kind of the update. Looks like 69's having loads of fun. Yeah, man. I mean, people are really down and out, but I'm having a great time. Like, maybe because I'm not like the dumb player getting zeroed over here, but I'm having a great time. And my music stopped. Play. We also are getting some zeros, which is kind of funny. Because we still have a fort, so people have TP'd in and they're just rallying cities. Why is my music not playing? There we go. But yeah, so they are rallying some cities, which is pretty hilarious. What's up, Cade? How you doing? KvK2 seems much stranger fighting. Yeah, I mean, also look, again, like, we've gotten zeros. It's so funny. I don't think this guy's zeroed yet, but at least we're getting some value. I hate when it's notifying me of this. That was like last night. Why am I being told about it? I'm waiting for this to be back in my city, then I'm TPing. But KvK2 is a bigger fight by significant margins. Resource and speed up update. My wood is starting to be a problem. Food will be a problem in a minute. But I don't think I'll run out this KvK. Speed ups, I'm still fine. I have 8 days of healing left, which means I went through about 40. I'm about 40 days in. But yeah, so once that is back, I will be TPing. You think you had bigger ball fights in KvK1? That's just because of this. If it wasn't so one-sided, you wouldn't be saying that. But if you actually look, you know, I don't know what's going on right now, but the ball fights that they were having, yesterday they were having some really big ones. This is all 79? Oh, no, this is all 69. I don't know. I think it's pretty good here. Hey, Dazzert. Hey, Sync. How you guys doing? I mean, Pickle and I don't know, Angry Oranges. But Pickle and all the other whales are just in swarming and buying like crazy. Let's see, what are people down to? Pickle's at 156. Jasmine is at 159. I don't know who this is, but they're at 156. Bagra's down another 10 mil. Mosey's down another 10 mil. 79 Farmville's down another like 20 mil. Yeah. I gotta say, I think this KvK is still up in the air. I will be honest with you guys. I do think it is up in the air. Farmville's Mango, he's been transferring back and back. Got you. And I don't know if I agree with you. I think 79 would have overwhelmed us. I think even though we are overwhelmed, the fact that they don't have enough players to push like every spot is good for us. I think it has been beneficial to fight 65 and not 79. Alright, I think I just KP chase over here, right? That seems like the plan. I am on the pass list of both. I could hop in. I could hop in the other thing. Because to be honest, when 65 enters the middle bottom zone and yeah, I think you're right. But are they going to enter this zone? I mean, you can see we're clearly trying to prevent that, right? 70 is not doing their portion. But we'll see. Zeb, so they enter in here. They drop a fort here. They take the pass. They take this pass. And they build. It's the same thing we're trying to do here, right? We took this pass. We're dropping this fort. You said we're trading good against 65 or just waiting and waiting forever without doing anything? Well, I don't think we're trading good on the rallies. And I think that's the problem. You know, I don't think we're capable of rallying them right now. At least that is my understanding of the situation. God, if these people are going to bubble, I would love if they would leave. All these people are taking the spots I would go into. Another bad TP. If this guy had went up here, could have had a second city. Yeah, do you want to share them with me? I would look at some good reports right now. Ooh, I could go here. It's not a bad spot. Let's go. I'll grab another one on just in case I forget. Do this. Future Mikey. Mikey's time traveling. It's in my chat. Avoided our DMs. Okay. Sounds good. Oh shit, hold on. $71 no balls. That's a fun name. I gotta fix the gear. So I don't know if you all saw, because I did stream until 4 a.m. last night, but I did take some city rallies, or a city rally and a city swarm. Oh shit. But I did take a city rally and swarm. I did unfortunately wimp out of the... God damn, can we please set up? I did unfortunately whip out of the swarm, but the rally they canceled. I'll probably try to take a few more today. Pop the bubble. You missed it? Yeah, the swarm was actually good. How strong is this guy? $35 mil. I can deal with him. I can't deal with this. That's okay. I'll tank it. They don't want the smoke. And Noose is here, so Noose will free me up. Let's get some D-aggro. Hop on here again. Where is Noose? Here? 104 mil. Yeah, I mean, we still have power, man. I like to think I'm trading positive here. He's got no AoE skill damage, and he's about to get swarmed to hell. So here's the reports. This is the rally. It was 157 to 85k. Deads, right? So overall good value. That's what you saw, I think. The swarm was this. 84k to 65. I wasn't really sure how it was going, so I wimped out. But I shouldn't have done it. It would have been a really cool report for me. I'm going to loot this city if it's getting zeroed, by the way. I'll loot the shit out of this city. Oh, it's got nothing. Never mind. Let's get back out there. Alright, what do we got here? Anything fun? Mao. Except that's a real march, but still. No field fights? Not for us. This is all we have going on. I mean, this is kind of field fights, no? I mean, this seems like a field fight to me. May not be a good field fight, but it's a field fight. Are my resources drained? They're definitely hurting. I'm definitely hurting. I'm so used to my main where it's like, oh, I'm hurting, I'll just buy more, like whatever. So I do have to play a little better. But yeah, no murder balls. Lemonitis said he ran out of helps. Hold on. Should you still fight? If you're low on speed ups, I would wait. But it does depend on what your goals are, right? Like if you're trying to get as many kills as possible, then no, you got to keep fighting. Oh god, did not realize he was still running. That's an imprison, by the way. We should go look at that. You have Marauders at reset? Ooh, that would be fun. I kind of like doing that. Alright, so 15 to 14, but again, tier 5, I'm trading positive. 14 to 7, that one was negative. Then Catherine, 17 to 13, just negative. And that was okay. Let me heal. Fight in zoomed out. This I could fight zoomed in. This is not bad. You want to see my resources? I could show them. Just give me a minute. Let me do this. Still grab these. Alright. So, resources. Oh, that's not my resources. Did I do this? Yeah. Okay. Resources are these. So it's like, am I hurting? Yes. But do I also have a lot in my bag? Yeah. And then speed ups, I'm still okay too. Like, I would not say I'm drained. I just, I just hate to use more is kind of the truth. Noose, you're fighting. I'm right outside my range. How's the KvK going? It's going. I saw you in Dasher's stream the other day, Zomlox. So I know you've been watching. Charge. Hold on. So these are some reports. I forgot Veth was sending. 430 to 2 mil. Yeah, I mean, we're getting some good reports garrison-wise. That's a really nice one. So that, I mean, that's probably got to be one of the better ones, this KvK. 168 to 1 million. Also really good. There's some good reports out there. He said you've only seen the 79, 69 side. Not looking amazing over there for you guys, but it's still just the zone 6. Yeah, I think the bottom line is they're going to take this zone. Well, they have taken this zone 6. They're going to have this zone 6. And then we obviously have this one. Hopefully they lock that properly. And then we'll see what's going on over here. I don't know if I saw the one you're describing. But can we fight on territory? Do I have R4? Fight on territory? I mean, there's like 20 of them. I'm not going to stay here, but... Yeah, I think I saw that one. Hold on. I've got to move that one. Let's get over here. Yeah, it's not pretty right now. Did I see someone maxed an armament set 14-14-8? Really? I assume you mean like SOC though, right? Like some like Kraken and SOC? Or what are you talking about? I'm not even sure. Ah, my Martel's not back. Yeah, me killing all those infantry last night really sucked. Oh, Itachi? Yeah. That makes sense. Let's do this. Are we doing good? I mean, honestly, like my honest take is that I'm not really sure what 65 is doing. Like, I don't... Does that make sense? Like, I think 65 could do a hell of a lot more that they're not doing. Oops, not that. We gotta do this. So, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I mean, surely it's some planning, right? Like, that's gotta be the answer. Because, like, right now, they're just hanging out. I mean, they're building here slowly. But, I don't know. I think the other possibility that I think is likely is that the storehouse is just completely destroyed. I think their storehouse may be just wrecked. And that's probably the other thing. They did fort drop, but they destroyed it. I saw 2 different forts that got destroyed. Mr. 37. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing relatively aggressive because I need KP here. Like, I need a very successful zone, so... Let's go. That's still too aggressive. I can't do that. Maybe not. Let's just do it. Is this noose? Oh, it is noose. Alright, yeah, I gotta play aggressive here. I gotta be more aggressive. Hold on. I need a heal. I need infantry. I don't have any. 1. Okay, I'm coming, noose. Okay, can you shoot? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I killed a bunch of my infantry because Seoul had a city here and we were defending a flag. And he swapped alliance. And I didn't realize, so I killed it all on my own ally. Sadly. which sucks. I mean, it's just so unfortunate. So unfortunate. I literally said I wasn't killing any of my infantry this KvK2. I had planned on killing none, and I killed like 50k in a second. Why is the city on a flag? Yeah. No, I mean, if you were in the stream at the moment, you would have heard me flip my shit. What deads am I at? Very little. I haven't killed like any of my troops. I'm not really trying to super drain myself because I don't think it's worth it for what we are experiencing. But what the fuck? Can I shoot him? See, like, it doesn't auto-fire sometimes, and it's very odd. Oh, that's a Lohar! Get the Lohar! Oh, free KP! Oh man, Noose is gonna get like 200k kills on that. Show the siege for it? Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Oh, what the hell? That guy was right there. Alright, we'll look now. So, first report, we already looked at that one. Martel, positive, you can see again, KP. Hold on. That's fine, I'll let that refresh. I'll reset this one. So this is a Martel. 11 to 7, just positive. 29 to 10, negative on my Martel. Catherine was 7 to 7, positive. And then Martel, again, was just a bit positive. What you have to remember about Siege is that it doesn't have AoE. Like, with no AoE this KvK, it's not that great. You know? Like, as much as we want it to be great, it really isn't. I will take the free KP here. Hey, Smoothie. Yeah, most of my stuff is somewhere around a 1-to-1 or 2-to-1 trade. Very few does worse than that. Or if it does, it's usually like a user error. How good is Sun Tzu Prime gonna be? It'll be pretty good. I mean, I think I was impressed with it. I think I wasn't impressed with Ivar. I haven't watched anyone's videos or talked too much, but I do think the other stuff's not great. Universal speed ups, I have 201 days. I'm chilling. I'm not gonna run out of speed ups. Trying to get this belly so bad. I think I'm gonna hop here, and then turn around. 79 destroyed, probably. Oh, it is a. Oh, I made him turn this way at least. I don't know. What do I do here? Guess I'll set up there for the moment. Yeah, I guess there's some fighting going on up here. What's the map like? We could zoom out. Let's take a look. So this is the zone. Yellow is the enemy. Green is us and allies. This is green forts. This is our forts. Then you have, this zone is lost. This zone is lost. Well, we never had this zone, but this zone is theirs. This zone is ours. This zone is contended, and it's about half and half. It looks like 65 is dropping a fort here, which is good in theory, but I don't know how that's going to play out. 78's blocked off this lane. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I still think KvK is up for debate. I don't think there's a clear winner yet. You gotta watch this. They're coming down. We're getting a little too overcommitted. It would be better to refresh there. So why do you keep saying you're sick of 78 leadership? I'm curious. I mean, I didn't think you were ever too happy with them, but I'm curious why. Who will have more of the fund, resources, and troops-wise? This guy just left. Did he leave or did he get kicked? No, he left. Okay. Let's go. Maybe like here? Huh. Yeah, we won't have a Kingsland. But as far as who will have stuff for the rest of KvK, yeah, I think it's up for debate. I do think it is up for debate. I truly have to believe that 79 will be out of resources soon. Hey, good news. That's a good thing for me. I can't fathom that all of 79 has this much resources. I feel like their bottom half is going to run out big time. And yeah. We'll see what happens. They keep telling us to garrison with Cav, but they also want to rally with Cav, so no one has Cav. And that's a classic, man. It's a classic story. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we're not doing much good stuff either. Don't scout my city. My city's pretty. There's nothing to see in there. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's getting jumped right now. I don't know. I think their storehouse is just dead in this kingdom. That's like... I think that is the big problem that they are facing. I think 65 just has absolutely no storehouse for war. So I think they're struggling with that. I have a feeling that's why they didn't push us in our downtime, which I think is obviously a mistake. Because, you know, not pushing us in our downtime gave us moments to at least stall and organize a tiny bit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go refresh that march. Martel was super negative. It's tough. It's tough. We're fighting all these tier 5. Like, that's the thing is... Oh, Cyrus. Where's Cyrus? He's on here. Yeah, they're killing this flag. Which I do think is the right decision to allocate some to keeping this locked. You think 79 will be drained on infantry soon? I don't think 79 will be drained on any troops. I think the only drain that's going to happen in 79 is resources. And I think that's a very real cost, you know? But I do think 79 is going to start to feel their other drains. But yeah, it's not going to be troops that kill them. That's an 18-minute rally? Where are they going? Is it this? No, because then I would see it in my notifications. That's interesting. I wonder what that is. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. It's just very odd. Mango's never getting drained. I think it's just a problem of the other people in the kingdom, you know? Mango's not running out. Let me go send a new... Oh, I need to heal. Mango's not running out on anything, guys. And I think everyone needs to accept that. It's going to be everyone else that just gets poor and runs out. You want to see the KP? Yeah, we'll show the KP. That's the other thing is like... Whoa, crash. Oh, no, we're good. The other thing is that we will see that I have an insane amount of tier 5 KP. Of my 90 mil KP, basically, 30 mil of it is all tier 5s. Like, that's pretty crazy, you know? It's pretty crazy. I agree with Zonlox, by the way. Saying Mango's account isn't that good is pretty silly. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just don't know what 65 is doing. I think they're just waiting probably to do a big push in this zone. I mean, I guess that's a valid strategy considering how little we're doing. Looks like they rallied the pass. Zahari. I don't know. We'll see. It looks like their plan is for S8 to push us and have I8 switch to the other zone. Oh wait, that's F8. What is I8? What the hell? I thought I8 was that alliance. Oh, that's the fort that was here. I see. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should do right now. You have almost the same tier 5 KP as tier 4. Dasher is carrying Mango's account just because he knows how to fight really well. Do you think that's it? I'm not sure if that's it. Did they get a burn on this city? Didn't that say battling? Am I tripping? It says this on this battling. I'm not seeing much of a battle. Alright. Let's go. I mean, guys, it's a Kraken account in KvK2. I think it's really not that hard to be pretty crazy. You guys should all focus on I and U and fight for objective, get the pass back, etc. Yeah, I think the problem is just we get swarmed down every time. It's not doable. They're not really building like TPs. Like I probably would have flags all up in here already. I don't know. You said Dasher got Mango way more KP than Jasmine, even though Jasmine is better commanders. Is it a real rally? Is this the rally on Cyrus? That's a questionable rally, no? A Siak. I've never seen this expert before. Wow, that's super interesting. Oh, he's paying attention. I mean, he's Cav. I'm in. If he could just run away. Let me also do this. I'm going to try to anticipate the fact that they're running back this way. Yeah, I mean, Cyrus has to be on in that location. I'm not going to swarm this. So I'll just hang out in this choke. And then let's just keep figuring out the map, I think is the plan. Let me also look at Discord, see if there's any war stuff. Announcements. Yeah, I just don't think we have any war leads. Like, I think that's the thing that's going on. And like, I could do it, but I don't want to. And I really don't want to. And so I'm not going to. And yeah. I guess they'll run all the way. I don't care. This rally is going to take so many deads on the city. A CMYC. Hold on. It's not even a 5515. Yikes. I mean, why don't you just say no? Why don't you just say we're not garrisoning with no real garrison? You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to do it. Alright, let me see what's going on in the war leads chat. General chat. Did this guy just leave the rally? That's crazy. I could stay in this node, but no one else is paying attention. $200 and $900. I'll take it. They cancel it? Did they just... Oh, what are all these lines? Oh my god, they canceled it now? Oh, the value. Damn, I would have put my siege a lot more aggressively. Looks like I'll get one guy. Cheesily? What is it? Amina? Oh, this guy's poor March. Yeah, this was really dumb by them. 1 to 15, yeah, and everyone else was hitting them. Go for this Aethel. I do see a Lohar in there, but they're going to do enough damage that I'll just cycle into them. If Dasher was piloting Noose, I don't think Noose needs a pilot. The problem with us, guys, it has nothing to do with the players. The problem is everything to do with the kingdom, you know? So we could say whatever we want, but at the end of the day, we're in the wrong. They're in the wrong spot, you know. I'll also say, like, on another note, the amount of spend difference between Noose and Mengo is actually insane. Like, Mengo has spent a disgusting amount more than Noose. Like, that is like a significant factor here. That that is getting glossed over, you know? Like, it is not even remotely the same. Mengo spent 60k? I've heard it was a lot more than 60k. Everything I hear points to a lot more than 60k. Alright, so that was good. I think I played that perfectly with that. You said the main problem right now is leadership / war. Different in strength, 73s. Yeah, also very good. Look at this. 4k to 24, 243 to 39, 15 to 32. Was this tier 5 or no? No, it's tier 4, but still very good reports. Just refresh, because why not? So it is. Okay. Noose is the hard carry of 73 if he leaves the king. Well, if he leaves, which, you know, I think will likely happen. It's just how it is. Not now, but eventually, right? I think this kingdom is pretty cooked. The other thing I was debating myself, if we won KvK, let's say, but didn't get inscription, is if I would leave. And originally I said yes, absolutely, 100%, not even a question. But it was brought to my attention, or I suppose reminded me, that we are... I don't need the V formation legendary. You know, that was brought to my attention. So, because of that, I don't know what I'm doing. We lack good war leadership. Yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of problems with the war department of this kingdom. I, like, drew up a whole map. Someone else drew up a map. I was like, alright, here's the fix. This is what we'll do. We combine the two plans. That's fine. Then they just decided to not do either plan. So... Smoothie, you're literally like 2 years from getting Sun Tzu. And you're watching a video on it? I guess I appreciate the grind, you know? I appreciate the ROK thirst for knowledge. Do you think CM Sun could be used as a secondary march for K2? I mean, I'm literally using CM Sun as a primary march, Vito. Like, it is literally my primary march. So, if it can't be used as a secondary, I don't know what I'm doing. War leadership is quite literally the most important part of KvK outside of Diplo. Yeah, I mean, I would argue it's probably the most important part. Because even if you have good Diplo, you can't win with good without war leads, you know. And if you don't have war leads, you can't win. Or sorry, if you don't have good Diplo, like, you can still make it work if you have great war lead or great kingdom. But I do think Diplo is, you know, top 2. What happened with 73? We were always like this. I mean, it's nothing new. It's just that people were hoping that it got better with migration, and it didn't get better with migration. That's literally all it is. People just thought it would get better. It didn't. You said I can get inscription and still repeat? How is that possible? I mean, again, like, I don't know if I even need inscription upon our further investigation. But how is that possible? The problem we have is that we don't have active leadership in execution. And when people are making decisions, it's not quite like, this is our decision. It's more like, let's argue about why your opinion's wrong and not come to an agreement. So it's the unfortunate truth, I think. I don't know why I'm taking this. This is probably not the right play over here. When KvK2 ends, you have 2 days to claim rewards where you remain in Season 2, so you can migrate back same season. That's what Dasher said, not you. Interesting. So you mean Mikey and a group definitely improved things, but there were definitely some splits? Yeah, I mean, again, I think the problem that we've experienced is that we got a few new people, and not we, but like our leadership team kind of said that we were getting a whole bunch of experienced people who were not experienced people. That is, I think, the crux of it. Yeah, very negative. Very negative. I kind of knew I couldn't Martell ball fight that. I guess I'll move up. I just can't tell. Like it looks like we're getting pushed back and then it doesn't happen. But I don't know. KvK2 burns people out, so we'll see what happens. Hold on. Yeah, I saw that. We're getting close to them being in my targets. Unironically, I need them to 0 more of my kingdom. That's when I get the most KP. Hunting those rallies. Win or lose, you're getting your fights, so you can't complain. That's a good mindset. And that's also my mindset. Like, win or lose, I'm getting the KP that I needed from this KvK. Whether I hit the 200 mil incredibly lofty goal, probably not. But no matter what, it's definitely a fun time. I hope Noose hops in this flag. It's exactly what I was explaining to him about Siege, is like, it's such a dangerous game of timing things. Let's try for this. Oh, he TP'd up here. I didn't even see that. Oh, God. What did they say? Oh, it's 3870. T99 of praying for a war between 65 and 79. Yeah. Imagine AoE Siege. Yeah, I would have been solid if this was AoE. So I'll move up. I mean, if I've been doing AoE, it would be really good. I'm still trading like 2-to-1, 3-to-1 without AoE, you know? Let's go. What do we want to do? Really need a city here. Yeah, even if it was 2 targets, that would have been insanely massive for me. Is 79-69 hard fighting? Last I saw, yes. No, I know, Dazert, I know. Well, that's what I meant. Like, that would have been really nice. Yeah, so 65 is building there. 79 is balling and repairing. They are burning 69. And then I think a lot of the other spots are just neutral. What's going on here? You know, 69 is winning here. So, we'll see. I mean, it's just going to be a question of all of us fighting in that zone together and how that goes. Yeah. I'm hoping this is tier 5. It definitely could be. Let me see. Oh, that didn't work. Light mode? Nope. Light mode. Yeah, it's tier 5. Yay, KP! Do the legendaries have AoE? No, they don't. Zonlox, I would assume he is referring to Mary and Archimedes. And none of them have AoE. Otherwise, I would have done it. Guess you won't get Kingsland? There's never a Kingsland in this KvK. Mats, but again, this is a long KvK. I know it's very demoralizing. It's a very demoralizing time for us. But this is a long KvK. We are very far from over. Said you guys are losing, but damn, straight tier 5 in the field? Yeah, everything we're fighting is tier 5. Like, my tier 5 KP is pretty unreal. Like, I've gained so much tier 5 KP. Any good kingdom, like, I've definitely become an interesting target to migrate, but whether people realize that or not is a different story. Menno, the goat? Is that mango in like Spanish or something or other? Mano la goat. More tier 5 KP than tier 4 would be great. Yeah, it definitely would. I think I'm gonna refresh. I just hate leaving them here. I have to remember, like, more, like, I am a free-to-play. I should not run it down past 140k. I'll go refresh. Especially when I'm doing negative. Like, again, like, 22 to 11 looks super bad, but at the end of the day, the KP, because of the tier 5, like, it's not awful. Yeah. So if they had good gear, you could have 20 AoE siege marches from your farms alone. Yeah, it would be something. Vito, as far as if I will replay this KvK, I still have to see. I think if we lose, it's a guaranteed replay. I think if we win but don't get inscription, I'm more open to it now. The more I think about it. So we'll see what happens. Oh shit, you know what I have to fix? I guess it's fine. Never mind. I don't have to change anything. Looks like News sacrificed his utmost to get the rest home. You think if we lose, everyone leaves 73? Yeah, probably. I think that happens to most KvK2 kingdoms. I think the only kingdom that could stay together in some capacity is 69. But I don't think many of these kingdoms will stick together. Because I think a lot of 65 are chronic KvK2 redoers. I think 79 has a lot of migrating. And 69, I don't know. I really don't know 69 well enough. Yeah, get the Baron. I didn't even know they were rallying something, by the way. Get off my land. 69 is already having a lot of people leave and quit. Most whales in a Kraken already have and will. Yeah, but I think a lot of kingdoms say things, and then we just have to see how the KvK goes. Like, they could. But by the same token, like, did you expect 79 to lose Duck? Because I didn't expect that. I did not expect that myself, so... You know they are and did. Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It is for sure possible. When this KvK is done, I will be doing a zone review. I'll be doing all sorts of reviews. And I think you're going to be really startled by the DKP difference. Duck always planned to leave. You just think he didn't tell anyone? Yeah, that's possible too. I mean, 08 is an insane kingdom. Like, I would love to go to 3908. I think if I got accepted there, I would leave even if we won this KvK and didn't get the inscription. If we were just getting gold heads, I think I would go to 3908 without thinking about it. Duck sold his account for 22k to their king? Really? That's crazy. If that's accurate, that's definitely crazy. It's so annoying that we can't even get 70 to fill their own fort. Like, they have 2 forts both in their own area and they're not filling either. Like, it's so annoying. Zeb is saying it is not true. I don't know. I do not know. Let me see. What can we do is like kind of the real question at hand, right? What is in this thing? Like, how is it repairing? Oh, this kingdom, man. 22k is wild. If that's true, that's wild. I kind of almost can't believe that. I kind of don't believe that. Because you could buy an account for a lot cheaper than that. That's like not... Like, if he could buy a account almost as good for like 3k, and then spend another 20k and make it like better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem very realistic. Well, this guy just wants to like 1v10 us? Okay. What? This guy went, I want negative trades. It's so weird. You just bought VIP 16 for 160 bucks? Dang. VIP 16 is a good one. All the mid to high VIPs are good. 15 is a big one. 16, you get the resource cost reduction. You also get AP, get materials, AP, like a lot of good stuff. Looking at 67 placement, they got 71s or 70 swap. You guys be okay? Yeah, if you swap 70, if it was a top-down KvK, we probably would have been fine. Why do I think 08 is so crazy? They seem decent but not groundbreaking. Last I saw, they had a disgusting amount of tier 5. Has that changed? Are they no longer a disgusting amount of tier 5? Oh wait, lost a lot of tier 5? Really? How did I trade last time I attacked them? I traded well. Yeah, we'll keep it. These guys ended up hitting me. Because I am at the top. Saw that one coming, didn't I? How many gems am I spending for reset? I think it's going to be like 63,000. I do have to see, though. I don't know if I have the gems. Like, I got to see what I have. Where's Noose? Oh, Noose isn't here. Uh-oh. Kind of thought he was. Let's go back. Looks like Noose is here. Rally on a city. Which is up here. Sun Prime, I think, has legs. I think he can make it work. And by make it work, I think he'll be good. I have to look more into his pairings. But I think Sun Prime is good. I really don't see Ivar being that good. Hold on. Oh, hold your phone. Rally the fuck out of this flag. The Chinese commander cannot not be strong. Zonlox, he used the double negative there. Cannot not be. Alright, are they dropping a flag? Maybe they're going down here? This would have made a little more sense. Well, they did just move a lot of people here. I don't think there's a good spot for my siege here, right? $39.08 of 31 tier 5 and only 2 real alliances. It's very good, but nothing special. Well, I think compared to their region, they probably are, right? You have a full inf garrison you're fighting, and it's Mina Waishi rally lead. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you guys probably should just garrison for a bit. And then rally when you're, rally when they don't seem to have field or something. Like they're getting tired or something. Like, look how many people are here. Holy. Fire! We can do this. Yeah, like imagine if this was AoE. I'd be doing some AoE and then I'd hop right in here. Like it's gonna be tight, but I think it's still like okay. Besides the fact that I'm gonna eat the AoE from him fighting Noose. Oh yeah, that didn't work out because of that. Yikes. Yeah, this KvK is not quite even in terms of 73's power level. 73 can't quite contend with them here. Like, I don't even know if we're going to be able to do much over here. Would you vote for Tides or Britain? I hate Britain. I'm a massive hater on that KvK. In other words, I would vote for Tides. Translation, you know? Some AoE off. Baron is running. Okay. Thank you. Where the hell is my Martel? Oh my god, he went all the way down here. I guess that's fine. It put me with everyone, so. What made you hate Britain? It's just the map. Like, the map isn't fun. The mechanics aren't that special. It's not enjoyable to me. Like, I also, like, do quite enjoy Tides. I think Tides is a very fun mode. Let's refresh. I do think Tides is quite a good time. Worst map is KvK2. I would make an argument, and actually you guys need to debate this with me. What is the worst... Actually, we're going to make a poll. I haven't done a poll in a hot minute. Start a poll. Which is the worst map? You want to see my KP? So I started the zone at 60 mil. We're up to 89. KvK2. I think not many people are going to have an accurate perspective, but I'm curious. Alright, take a look at the poll. You should really start retreating if your ball is going back when using towers. Yeah, I know. You're right. I'm just kind of playing reckless. I was saying this yesterday a lot, but I think I still definitely have a mentality of my spending main. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still very much so like, it's fine, I'll just heal the hospital, whatever. But on this account, I should play it much more close to my chest. You said from raw power, 3898 seem way stronger. You think 3908 will be a weaker 65? Of course this guy's coming up. Is he tier 5? Kinda. Let's go here. Oh, hop in the city. Come around. This would be good. Alexa Gwen, huh? You never played Nile, but KvK3 was very boring. In Nile, you at least get more fights. Nile's a pretty rough time. I don't know. Any vote for Nile or any vote for KvK3 isn't a bad vote, but it is definitely they're both bad. You got two bad KvKs there. I think what's making this a sick spot for me, by the way, is I think that Noose is just constantly sending his stuff out, so I'm just shooting. Let's refresh, and then I'll send it right back. Martel there was just negative. Wow, really? I'm shocked. Did not think that was going to be negative. Said honestly, KvK3 is a terrible map, but it's at least good. Well, it's only good for low spenders because it's recovery. But generally, I mean, it's not a fun KvK. And I would argue a non-fun KvK is not good for anyone. Your leadership doesn't even allow you to pick Nile. Yeah, that's fair. Nile sucks. Kingdoms like literally fall apart from picking Nile. It's that dead. Is my tower doing work? It's doing some stuff. The problem is the lack of AoE. Like, no AoE, it's very limited. Is this us? Looks like it, right? Yeah. I'll refresh it. Let's see how it did, though. So this is the Catherine. Went 6 to 11k, two trading. Like 2 to 1. Wow, really? Really? I am shocked. Did it get attacked? Or is this from something else? 1735? No, it's probably this. Wow, really? It must have got jumped, right? Did it get jumped and I didn't notice? Surely it got jumped. It was doing great trades. Oh yeah, because look, I was eating AoE. I got jumped. I got jumped at some point. I didn't realize. Whoops. Hey, Musa. Said I'm self-zeroing. Yeah, pretty much. I actually killed about 50k troops on Kingdom 8 City, so I literally was. Can I move this? This is not... No, I can't. Alright. The tier 5 definitely is... It feels focused, even though it's not. For me, at least, right? It feels like I'm getting focused, but it's not. I have 80 wood. Oy. Ay, ay, ay. 89 mil. About to cross the 90 mil line. I mean, it's rough. It's a rough zone. You're also having a hard time versus tier 5? Yeah, it's the difference between KvK1 and KvK2 is a felt difference. You can tell, you can taste it. It's in the air, you know? Let's get back out there. Marksman. 11 to 83. Yeah, but you're fighting 71, man. I should just go over there. Why am I even fighting 65? Like, why am I fighting 65? Why don't I just go here? So much better. It's not even funny. They're fighting here too? No. KvK1 is also where many newbies quit. Yeah. You're the only one having fun with tier 5s? I mean, I will say, I am having fun. Like, no matter what, I am still having a good time. Do I set up here or do I set up close to Noose again? I feel like I set up here. You said, well, this is the top of the top KvK2. Yeah, I mean, these tier 5 aren't even like tier 5. They're like tier 6, you know? Like, this isn't even like a tier 5 KvK. Mr. Bob. 40 to 147. Oh, that's great, man. You're fighting a lot of 60. It's all 65, it looks like. You're really having fun. Why does this range feel so small? K1 is probably the best KvK because it's where you get the most memories. It is very nice. It is a fun KvK. Charge! I didn't enjoy my KvK ones just because of the open time. Can you not scout me, Fireflies? That is so rude. Alright, we've got 16 votes in this poll and 31 people here. But I think a lot of people probably just haven't played Niles. They're like, I do not know. Let me end it. I want to see their... Oh, wow, it's split. Look at that. The poll is 53% for KvK2, 47% Niles. So it's like dead center. You said your K1 on your current account was pretty sad. This is like a great spot. I just have to manage it. You've had one ball that was more than 15 people. It makes it so much harder to get KP. Yeah, I mean, that's... Look at this. It's the same situation over here for us. I really think only 69 is like a proper playing kingdom right now. In terms of our side. They just really don't want to fight Noose. Like, Noose scares these people to death. Look how many people they have. It's like an equal ball, if not they have more. I'm just really hoping to get my... I probably shouldn't hit into the YSG. I guess I should. Oh shit, it's like full retreat, huh? Yeah, we're gonna break down that. God damn, we just ran. That was crazy. Hold on. Should make a tier 1 siege march and they'll be scared of me too. Yeah, maybe. I hear tier 1 siege is a cheat code. That is what the rumor is. Kind of thought I was in the city, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get out of there. I don't even want to look. I'm just gonna refresh that. Believe Musa killed some of Baga's troops in field fighting. That's nice. I killed some of Darrow's troops. Like, that was fun, I guess. Should probably hop in, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do it. The problem is the rage transfer. When they go from having all this rage to instantly hitting me, it does not go well for me. So it's like we do fine, I think. I think the reports look fine. And then you get to that end, right? Like a little negative, like positive, a little decently negative. And then you get to here, and it's like, alright, 4K, 1.3K. It's annoying. Can you get a DKP scan? Not of this moment. Not of, like, right now, I don't think. Nor do I think there's much of a point. People are just enjoying their easy KP here. That's really all it is. No one wants the real KP against 65. How long on this? 2 hours still? Do I think inf players should 5511 Ivar? I really doubt it. I don't think Ivar is going to be meta. I haven't obviously looked into it more, and no testing has been done. Of course, he's not even in the game yet. But I do get the feeling that Ivar is not going to be meta. I think Sun Tzu has some obvious, awesome abilities to him. I think that Ivar does not. The fuck is this rally? 2 minutes? It's going to this guy, I think. I'm gonna go like that. Oh, there's another one. Is that the one from earlier? Where's this going? How long? Eight minutes? Holy. I don't think I understand true damage. Honestly. But I think it has a 1 second proc timer, doesn't it? I just don't think Ivar had much in his toolkit. I think Ivar has literally nothing against things that aren't Cav. I mean, not literally, but it seems like it wasn't going to be strong against anything outside of Cav. Curious how this trades. Oh shit! That's not. I almost did it fucking again. Thank God I didn't. I would have lost my shit. Yeah, it's not great. Let's do this. I mean, yeah, 4 to 1.4. It ain't it. Where's my siege? Can you shoot? This is what I was saying, and everyone was arguing with me earlier that it does shoot. He wasn't shooting him. He could have been shooting him since he entered here. And instead he just goes, let me just walk right past here. The whole cool part of Siege is that I don't have to micromanage it. And it just doesn't work. Like, why doesn't it work? It's so annoying. Like, why have I invested in this? I have War Frenzy, Zoe, so I don't know. To my knowledge, I needed War Frenzy. If I don't need War Frenzy, it's a kingdom that we're aggressive with. It's an alliance we're aggressive with. You fuck. Who is this? Bro, I was so clearly hopping in that node. Are you serious? Man, I'm just not having a good day. Is that archers? Hold on. Oh shit, it is. Hold on. Get your ass over to that Richard. Archer-filled Richard. He says sometimes you need to manually hit it. They go auto if they're going to red, which means they're fighting. No, I get that sometimes I have to. I'm saying I should never have to. It is ridiculous that I have to. The entire point of Siege is to not have to. That is my opinion. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. If you're fighting an enemy kingdom, it should not have to be done manually. Period. And if it does, it is dumb. That is my take. It's not a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take. I think it is the most lukewarm take I can give you. You said if they just go past you without fighting, sometimes it wouldn't attack them, blame Lilith. Oh, trust me, I'm blaming Lilith. Trust me. Come join L and TP down? TP down to where? I'm in L. Where do you want me to TP down to? To 71? It didn't seem like they were doing a lot, no? Also, is this also archers? No, that was Cav. This is that other rally probably we saw earlier. Let me see. So maybe every 7 minutes they go out? Yeah, I don't feel like sitting around waiting. I mean, I don't know. I would love to take another rally, though. I would take another rally. Maybe I could ask them to let me take a rally. I feel like they'd be interested in that. Yeah, I took a rally and I took a swarm. Why is my music? That song is like a 15-second wait at the end, and it's very awkward every time. Flame Scorpion. It's like Noose is getting some resources. Tier 5 is expensive. 2 to 12. 1 to 5. Yeah. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? You said same, but it's hard with Thutmose as Garrison. They still gave them 100k deads. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I wimped out. Otherwise, it would have been even better. When are you streaming till, my friend? About until I give out. I usually don't stream with a time in mind. Probably until I collapse. Sounds like a good plan in my eyes. It's 2 a.m. for you? Dang. I will say I did stream until 4 a.m. last night. And I am mentally and physically exhausted because of it. But there is KP to be gained, you know? 3910 asks you to migrate. 3910's a good kingdom, isn't it? I forget. I haven't kept up with any of these kingdoms, honestly. Let me see. Who has been doing rallies? This guy was. Who else was? I don't know. Are they flagging yet? God, what? They are really waiting for something. They have an archer rally you can ask? It's okay. I mean, I don't need to do this. Oh, you brought him right to me. Yeah, stall him. Stall him. Protect me. You gonna eat and stream in a couple hours? Your wife is out with her friend? Can you just ask 79 leadership to destroy? Yeah, that would be nice. That's what I'm saying. Can't Musa just ask them to, like, stop fighting? That's what I'm saying out here. I think Musa should just ask them to stop. Don't, you know, make love, not war. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we got anything weak here? I think this is probably weak. I think this guy just tried to hop in the city and hit it. That's exactly what I did earlier. I gotta watch this closely. Skywalker. he strong? Not really. Okay. I'll just let that go. Noose, Veth, Zephy, Errors, 32 mil, Sam, okay. You know, if you noticed, you're the one who's been getting bullied. Yeah, true. Why would you do that, World Peace? Yeah, man. Are you not a fan of World Peace? News in, everyone. News just in. Musa is the enemy of World Peace. He actively pursues war in the world, hatred, no peace, no love. Musa says, down with it all. You're sad that the reset costs 69k gems. You're screwed. It's not going to cost me that much. It's going to cost me like 63,000. I think it cost me about 63. How fun. Yeah, 22 mil. That's about right. This is a rally on a guy up here. If it's from... Let me see the rally lead. Min. It's a Cav rally. You just use your jeg... Oh, your jeg. Your egg event. Wow. This is how you know I stayed up till 4 a.m. It's not 62 or it's not 69k, man. It's 100 gems per gold head is what I heard. Yeah, Nathan, I did see, but unfortunately Ivar is not very good in my opinion. He's a really strong anti-Cav commander and anti being swarmed by Cav. But like, just don't garrison with Cav. It's not even the meta garrison. Like, why would it be a problem is my kind of thought. They're solving a problem that doesn't exist is the situation. Would you rally my city if I took it? I really want a city rally. My thoughts on Sun Tzu Prime is that Sun Tzu is very good. I'm very curious to see what he pairs with. My thoughts on Ivar is that he's not going to be it. Not necessarily Sarival, because we do have to see how Sun Tzu Prime performs. Because I do think it could be good. I think it could be quite good. Wow, they are really, really pushing this. Oh, is this you, Vito? Is this Vito that was in my chat? I found you. I spy Vito. But I don't know. I think if you use one infantry, like me, it may be hard. It may be hard to do Sun Tzu. Like, I don't know if Sun Tzu justifies getting an entirely another march if you don't have one. I kind of feel like for me the answer is no. I'm not sure. I think it's something that testing is going to be very, very, very interesting. Because there's a lot of possible pairings. Actually, let's just go. I don't need to... Uh-oh. Wow, thank God I just tested that. That would have been awful. Saw a player named Lisa earlier. This guy's name is Lisa My Love. Guess there's some history there. This guy's kind of weak. Celex? Celie? Celie X? Oh, hey, Vito. I see you trying to kill me, eh? How rude. I'll go refresh. Oh shit, noose left. Hold. No noose means they're gonna get all aggressive. You go over here? Well, this is burning. You probably didn't. Maybe up here? No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Could also just be going off. Oh wait, alright. This isn't it. I gotta remember the city's full, right? Oh no, it's not, but still. 11 to 12. 8 to 23. Yeah, it does well sometimes. Definitely does. It's almost like you're professionally trying to catch them lacking with Siege. How are the MGE rankings? Wow, I totally forgot about that. I'll look in a moment. MGE. Noose is at 883 mil. That is what MGE is. And we have Base Tank at 712 mil. And then Soul is top 3. I think these ranks are pretty solid. Am I getting anything? I don't even know. You're gathering as many gems as you possibly could before reset? Oh, before reset drops. I misread that. You going to bed? Alright, night Nathan. See you soon, man. Marksman getting more reports against 71. You're having a good time. I'm happy you're having a good time. But again, this is what I mean. Like, 65 is just saving all their real storehouse and resources for a big push later. So, like, all of this is kind of just for fun. Like, all of this is for fun. Let's do this. Using gold heads on Attila, by the way, I totally glossed over that. That is a crazy take. In today's day and age, using it on Attila is wild. 65's already fighting 69? I know, but I mean, like, they're probably waiting to do both pushes at the same time. Like, I think, logically speaking, when this fort is done and they could really push down and this can push down, really, like, do some stuff, they're probably going to do a massive push of cutting lines like that. Otherwise, why are they just sitting here doing nothing? Right? There's got to be some answer. I don't think you could say the answer is just they're just hanging out. You already got heads on GG and Achilles. Oh wait, did I misread you? You only play Cavs and Siege? Wait, are you doing Attila or Achilles? Because my opinion changes greatly. See, like, it wasn't going to shoot this guy. I mean, given it's the rally lead, so it kind of hurts, but still. Does that mean there's better people to hit? Maybe. I didn't really want to hit into the geared up archers with my Martel. I probably could have because it has probably the wrong talents and a lot of his skills don't work. Hit Baron. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Is Baron staying here? Gonna run all the way around. Vito with his Alex. Let's get over here. Are there any other marches coming up? I don't see any. Oh? There's a rally in someone's city. Join in on this. Where's this city? Right here. I could do that. I can make that happen. Let's try to get a skill cycle. Then I'll run. Run! Tobias joined. Sup, Tobias? I don't love hitting into the Martel, but if we're all gonna do it, I'll join in. Or I guess rather, if he's gonna tank it, I'll do it. I'll get some AoE here, right? That should hit. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't mind. The rally on Hong. I think they just canceled. Let's all do some damage here. You hope you get tickets and resources or flux from this killing so many troops for nothing. You got maybe 20 mil KP. You gave your gold heads to GG and Achilles already from Max. You got some max calves with you. Attila is among the calves you plan to max in the future. Alright. I think it's a bold take. But he does keep bouncing back as useful. So I guess maybe I'm being crazy. Hong is here. Are they coming from the left or are they coming from up? They're coming from up. Yeah. So I want to move. Let me refresh, and then I'm going to move it to here. Alright. We are up to 90.3. Oh, man. We are grinding away over here. I haven't done any of my dailies, but I really don't care. Like, I'll do it on this account, and then if I don't do it on my main, so be it. As long as I grab my gold heads and stuff. Maybe I'll take like a 1-minute breather and just do all that. You're only at 72 mil? Yeah, I've been trying. I mean, I didn't have much in KvK1. That was really my problem. Like, I entered this KvK so far behind. So it's like, it's all recovery. In a way, it's all recovery KP. Wait, what? I don't know, that confused me, but that's it's not important. I don't need to understand, I just need to set it up. And I will set up there. You don't really play Archer and Imp, so yeah. English chat 69's hating on 73. Yeah, I'm sure, right? Let's go see. Where? I mean, they should. We're kind of not keeping up our end of the bargain here. It's not that much. It's someone crying that he'd rather ally 79. Yeah, no shit. I'd rather ally 79. Yeah, the Kraken Kingdom with 5 alliances of players? No. No way you'd rather ally 79. No way. That's crazy. You'd rather have the 79 crazy Imperium? That's a wild take, man. No way. What a fucking idiot. Like, honestly, some of these people are just so laughable. Wow, I never would have thought that. $73 is low-key selling, though. I don't think we're selling. I think this is the shit that you expect from 73 if you know 73. I mean, Ada, you didn't doubt for a second that this is what was going to happen with 73. It's not selling, you know? Like, we knew it was going to be mess. I was just hoping it would be a little less of a mess than this. Okay, so it's marching. The Saladin, the line is this. To here. Where's me? Where? Yeah, I'm not in the line. I gotta get up. I may not be able to do that. I may just have to cheeseburger it. Those people are the same that don't fight in their kingdom too? Yeah, they really are. It's like the 5-year-olds that just literally are crying about KvK. I mean, again, like, I don't think they're wrong. Like, I think 73 isn't holding their end of the bargain. But it's just really funny to be like, oh, I would actually ally with 79. It's like, yeah, no shit you would ally with 79. Like, great detective work, buddy. I would ally a Kraken Kingdom of 5 alliances. 700 main accounts. I would ally them. What? You would ally the 7 frickin' Kraken Kingdom? No way. I'm shocked. How would you ever decide to do that? What a hot take. Was that a real march? I thought that was a filler. Maybe he did it to distract me from this. It's possible. I think that's his real march. Low-key doubt that 69 leadership expected 70 to hold. Yeah, I mean, I will say the one thing about this KvK, really to our defense, is that 70 really was like... 70 is the worst kingdom, by the way, in this KvK right now. 70 is the worst kingdom by far in this KvK. Like, it's not even remotely close. Their DKP is like a tenth of the other kingdoms right now. So, like, to our defense, that is true that we were basically 1v2ing. And we still are, kind of, right? But right now, there's not much going on. DMs? Wow, really? How did that happen? Man, I'm jealous. I want to rally my city. I'll go fight over there, though. That seems like a lot more fun than this. I think this traded fine, though. I'm kind of curious. So my siege was a bit negative. And then this one was a bit positive. I think he won by like 20k KP. But overall, I mean, I picked off so many marches there, so that was good. Joined voice chat? What's going on in voice chat? We getting spicy? Join voice chat now. Oh, a little spiciness maybe? 79 flag burnt. Yeah, they're pushing in. That's what's going on here. I mean, really what happened, right, is we had a really good opening. Besides for this was dog shit. And then this wasn't as we planned. And then we didn't do a proper fort here. And then they didn't do the forts we said to do here. And then 70 dropped in the wrong spot here. And then 70 also built only 6 flags in the opening. And then INL didn't build for the first 15 minutes. INU didn't build for the first 15 minutes. Should I go on? Should I continue? I mean, I think what I'm trying to say, right? It's not Frank. It's everything. We've got no one in this kingdom that is doing the right thing leadership-wise. It is a bigger problem than Frank. Holy shit TPs, though. Oh, wait, what is this? I don't want to get in actual trouble. INF. I should try to stay on INZ or INL. This is INZ. This is INF4. %80 of the issue this KvK is leadership. I think I could agree to that. Marksman, definitely send me that report. Yeah, I don't love this. I don't love this here. Looks like you sent me the report. Is this INO? Oh, this is another farm. I guess I could go here. That just kind of blows, doesn't it? The problem in 73, guys, and I'll just do a little summary for you, is that we have bad leadership. We thought migration would fix it. It didn't. The communication necessary to cooperate and fix it didn't happen because people weren't amicable to it. And then that's what it is. Alright. AoE on your march? Oh, you took deads. Oh no, you didn't take deads. You were full. Should have kicked them out. By the way, you do realize you couldn't have bubbled, right? Well, I guess you went to 0, so you didn't want to bubble. Angels rallying. Yeah, I guess it's just cycling, huh? I don't need to TP if it's cycling. It's kind of boring. The problem I'm having is troops. Losing my infantry last night, like, ruined my economy. I still have siege, though. You already gathered like 2 to 3k gems today? That's great. Anything above 2k gems a day is super impressive. At least in my eyes. Let's get up here. I am like so low on all my stuff now. I'm definitely starting to hurt. I just can't believe they haven't dropped the flag. It's like, it's very bizarre. I guess we're just, it's so easy over here, they're not too worried. There's another rally going 7 minutes away. That one may be more swarmable, actually. Hold on. Kind of want to see. Because this one is actually... This one is Cav, and he just did archers, so I'm kind of assuming he's an archer main now. And assuming he's an archer main, this could be okay. If not, I'll just pull off it. It's not terrible. For someone who's KP hungry, it is not terrible. This is probably not as good. $6 to 5.9. About even on the Martel. 11 to 8. Yeah, a bit negative on the siege. He's coming here because he knows I'll fight him. That's why he's coming here, because he knows I'm here for it. So funny. You just know different players want different things. If you didn't stream, you could get so much KP here. Yeah. It just looks boring to stand over there right now. There's also, like, not a good TP spot with how it's built. Or did one just open up, actually? Hold on. No. Ooh, I could go there. I changed my mind. We're doing it. The real question is, do I have a problem with the siege shooting INL or INZ? I guess we'll find out. I have to stand like here to shoot though, which kind of blows. Maybe I'll see the flow of things, then I'll do this. All right, let me sit up. You're free to play, no bundles? Yeah. It's a tough life. Let's see. You said, I think I'm good with the siege. Mostly INA attacked. Okay. Let me see this. Or no, I want to see the city. Troop details. Oh, it is a good rally. So Killer is a decent rally. Okay. Killer is in fact half decent. There's a tier 5 player, 5 marching. Could have taken him with the first good ball. You're taking like 5k white numbers. My white numbers aren't good. That's tier 4, right? If I understand right? Yeah. Yeah. No, this kingdom is just done. Like, in terms of leadership, I've given up. I was kind of hoping, you know, we did gain Mikey, we did gain Angel, we gained a couple others. I think I'm just tired of it. So, we'll see. I don't want to commit to anything. I don't want to say, like, I am migrating. But, we'll see. What do you guys think? Should I migrate? Tier 5's incoming? Where's tier 5? On the pass? Hold on, it depends on where. Should I migrate? There's your new poll, guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I don't like this march here, because they have more than us. And if they push, it's just actually cooked. So I am gonna pull that back to my city. I will, or not my city, but your city, I guess. Not that you have to stay here, but who do they have as a rally lead that's a weaker rally lead? Like Alt? Is Alt a weaker player? Just a bot farm said, did you just explain why, or can I get some reasons before voting? I mean, it's just been a very long-winded, long-term thing. Basically, we have dog shit leadership. The migration promise didn't happen. They're not adapting at all or doing their job. The war planning fell through. We had 2 plans. They decided to do neither of them and basically do half of each. I mean, it's a long list. It really is a long list. If I didn't answer it, the answer was yes, I would consider it. It depends where. I think no matter what, it's just kind of a where. It has to be where I want to go. Like, I have to go where if I will. Or I have to figure out where is what matters, is what I meant to say. Can add to the list? I'm not sure I follow what that meant. You think leadership should do a poll on whether we want a new council? We're kind of cooked. All right, 1 second. I gotta mute. Alright, sorry about that. I decided to set up my siege tower. I probably should have done this earlier. If you migrate when and where? When would be after all the fighting in this KvK is done. God, this fucking guy is my number, bro. This guy is like addicted to me. Oh my god. He literally cannot get... It's so crazy. It's not even a bad thing because he's not that strong. You're my biggest fan, aren't you? I appreciate all the attention. Like, bro literally has me on lock and key. It's so funny. He said Cade wants me to stay. Oh my god, the poll is at 94% yes? That's crazy. 94% yes is wild. Marksman, yeah, man, you're getting nice trades. He said, okay, okay. Message Mikey, her pilot on. He'll tank for me if I ask. It's whatever, man. I don't need a tank on this side. It's just funny. They're like it's not even 65. Like 65 isn't targeting me at all. It's just this one guy. This one Mino YSG is in every single one of my reports. It is so funny. Like literally, like it's just, I don't know. It's just hilarious. Like it makes me laugh. I'm up to 91 mil KP though. 1.9 to 2.9. 6.7 to 7. Ooh, mail. You are free to play in this account, so you need the best of it. Yeah. Just a bot farm said. So yeah, I'd say. Oh shit! Hold on. I always forget when you dismantle this, it doesn't automatically go back. You would probably be best to migrate at that point if that's how you feel. Also, you guess you should consider if you want to stay with the bigger kingdom and go slightly smaller. The smaller kingdom will be easier to meet kill point requirements or kill requirements, but a bigger kingdom would be more gold chests. Yeah, since I'm free to play and I, fight fairly regularly, I'm not too worried about my rec overall. Like it's low power, low rec. I've probably already satisfied my rec in most kingdoms. So yeah, we'll see. Who is this? I don't know who that is. If I did migrate, what seed will I go? I don't have a solid one, answer for you. But it definitely would be a strong kingdom. Probably A seed for this account. Not gonna lie, 100 mil KP is very low. Who's going to my city? Why are you going to my city? Are they rallying me? I'm not being rallied. Why is my city being reinforced? That's confusing. 100 mil KP for a free to play at 26 mil is very good. Or not very good. It's not bad at all. Again, if you also have half a brain of knowledge for the game, and you look at my KP, and you see 1.5 million of my kills is tier 5, the tier 5 distribution is actually insane. Like, I have an incredibly impressive number of tier 5 distribution. So, I think any kingdom with half a brain would look at that and be very happy to have me. But that does require kingdoms to have half a brain. Alright, we're in my universals. I think no matter what, if I get down to 100 days speed ups, I will call it a KvK, which is another 100 days. So I would love if they'd rally my city. I'd eat it. Main thing they would look at early is that I'm not a farm killer. Yeah, that's obviously definitely an important part. My stats are all full, shame me. Yeah, I think the problem is how I intro myself is very hard, right? Because if you say, send me your gear, and I go, well, I'm a siege main, a lot of kingdoms just stop talking to you. Like, unironically. So I kind of have to leverage... Yeah, exactly. Dazzert, exactly. So I kind of have to leverage that I'm YouTube. There's not really a better way of doing it. Other than to be like, well, do you want a YouTuber in your kingdom? Like, I can be a YouTuber for you. You know what I mean? Like, that is kind of the way to do it. Wow, my guy ran all the way around to do that. That was not it. I guess I have to watch that my city doesn't get swarmed, right? So that is possible. He thinks YouTube is going to save it. It 100% will. Well, I think it's the fact that my account itself isn't bad. And then I do know what I'm doing. Like, my stats aren't bad, you know? So, YouTube is a big recruiting tool for kingdoms. And generally, I think kingdoms have a big ego. Early in the game, especially. So, I think people definitely like that, you know, I could say that, hey, I am, in fact, your, you know, YouTuber. You can, in fact, recruit. Okay, let me end this poll. 95% of you said yes, and I imagine the 5% that said no are 73 people. Restart? Yeah, I'm not restarting. That ain't happening. 14 to 13. Kind of surprised they haven't rallied me yet. $69 did something. You're from 73 and you said yes, yeah. If you redo KvK2, you would come with you, and if you lose, I don't even know what that means. I'd have to find a kingdom to go to first. Yeah, very true. The first step is getting accepted somewhere. What the hell's going on here? 71 just has a rogue Richard. Audot, is this your Richard? Did we find Audot's Richard? The Richard fan himself? What's my resources like? It's not great. It's not great. At least not comfortable. It's definitely hurting. Speed ups, I have 200 days. But would I go to 39.19? You think it could be my best choice? I don't know the kingdom, so I can't say if I would go. I don't know anything about them. You gave your account to Mikey? Oh. You would never do such a TOS breaking thing. See what's going on up here. Oh no! Getting a martel in the flag. Oh, I lost attention. Unfortunately, that would have been better had I not. Oh, what's up? That's funny. Let me see. Read Alliance chat? Do I dare? Dare I read Alliance chat? Red HP Martel and that flag hit it. I mean, I don't need to kill my infantry. That's the thing. Just a bot farm. I'm not really trying to lose infantry on this account. $19 to $113. Damn. Rio's in your DMs telling you to harass until I join Umbra. I don't want to join Umbra. Alright, fine. I'll go join Umbra. I'll do the right thing. I mean, I would have swarmed the shit out of this. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to join Umbra, though. I may stay in L and go up here. Unless there's a TP spot, then I'll do it. But like, who is this? Monster Cat? Like, taking up like one spot here. Maybe a second spot here. And they're bubbled. Like, the amount of people in our kingdom that are really hurting us is crazy. No, nothing there. Yeah, it's like deep. The nearest TP spot is deep. Even Dizzy, like, Cyrus this is a fucking terrible teleport. Like, he's right here. There's definitely a spot. Oh, maybe not, but if Super Crow was more here, which he should be, and Dizzy was here, this is another spot. I think Pal, if Pal was down here, that would open the spot regardless. Like, this is, like, ridiculous. I don't really feel like teleporting for a 50-minute refresh time, you know? Like, I am back to here. There's not even another INU flag. Like, you're telling me to join INU and you guys didn't build the right flags. Like, whatever. I'm sorry, but if you want this KvK to go right, what is this space doing? 1 flag, 2 flag, 3 flag, 4 flag, 5 flag. There's like, not even 20, like 40 TP spots? It's just silly. INU took the pass though. So, I'll come up here, I'll have some shenanigans. See, anyone super low? 34 mil, 29 mil, 20 mil. KvK2 can change on the fly, guys. We hold this. 65 is now not in the zone. That's why you get this flag off. It relieves a lot of pressure. Marksman. Marksman's going for it. Sounds like KvK is going terrible. Well, we did just take the pass back, but whether we hold it is a whole nother story. We gotta fucking zero some cities right now. This is a rally on this guy. Not joining an inf rally. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll teleport here. Here? Right. Come on. Come on. Right there. Oh shit, was that a spot? Was that a spot right there? Am I dumb? No, okay. I'll join INU as soon as we don't have Okay, that's fine. Because I'm also on the pass list. So let's go. Said your Kingland was big just because you fight. Alright, let me get scouting. I want to see. I know we all talk about, like, not scouting people. Right, but this is what I mean. Like, if I can do some shit, I probably should. Rallies. There's a rally on this guy. There's a rally on no one. We should be spam zeroing here. There's a lot we need to do. Anti-scout. BDK. I guess I could swarm the city with them. I really wanted my city swarmed, more so than these swarming my city. Alright, is this potentially a turning point? I guess we'll find out. I shouldn't be killing any of my infantry, but am I about to? Probably. It's a 29 mil that could get zeroed. Let me get archers to here. I gotta go this way. I kind of forgot I sent this. Alright. $70 did something? What did $70 do? First, oh, an altar? Are they doing altars right now? I bet they are. Oh no, it's level 5 pass. How many deads am I taking? 1,000. I can take 1,000. And he is getting zeroed, so this does have value. There's actual value here. You guys are totally not even, like, thinking about this. You guys are like, yeah, it's fine. Did I scout him originally? I wonder if he's on. They should be on. I don't know if he is. Kind of feels like he healed. I think I'm going to pull out here. No matter what, his hospital is going to be fucked after this. Let me run up and around. Who is this? PSY? 36 mil? 4 to 11k? Yeah, he's getting zeroed. He's getting zeroed for sure. They kind of didn't let the rally do justice. They should have all backed out. Let it be a fresh one. But I guess it will hammer in some beds. Alright guys, this is big. This is big. I don't know if we're going to get anything out of this, but we are at a minimum going to zero a couple cities. This guy's getting zeroed for sure. You know, you got a bunch more rallies. This is a Cav rally. This is an Arch rally on the pass. Legolas is doing a Cav rally on Kaiser. But Legolas is pretty weak, so I'm not sure why he's rallying. Every single one of our tier 5 should be rallying a city. He's rallying a city. I'll join. What do I have that's somewhat okay? Maybe Dragon Lancer. Not City Keeper. 5 bars? This is on this person. 43 mil. Wait, is this guy even tier 5? Oh, he's good. Okay, that's good. Can you use siege when people are waiting? You can't shoot through the pass if that's your question. You cannot shoot through a pass. Siege is much better on a pass for defense. Is this A? Hold on. One second, I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. Where's this rally going? Music. I don't know. Oh, they're swarming the shit out of this pass. Where the fuck is my march? What the hell? Where's Catherine? What is going on? Mosey's here, swarming the shit out of the pass. By the way, what I said, I don't think they... I think they disregarded. So, whatever. I don't even care. I think what I said is pretty damn important. But if they're not interested in it, they're not interested in it. What was it? I mean, I'm not going to say it, but it's pretty damn obvious what should be happening here, right? What should be going on right here is pretty obvious. But... oh, Mr. Desert. Interesting statement you made. Very interesting statement. Yeah, we just... God... It's so hard to not really lose it. Fucking stop going home. Can I set that? I can't. Why do I hate that it walks home every single time. Legolas is marching 15 minutes. Law Girl is... oh shit, Law Girl's through the pass? Fuck that. Oh man, that's about to wreck us. She must have TP'd, right? You're not even doing bad if you check your report. Yeah, no, the reports are generally always good. We're gonna do one of these. Actually, let's do this. Okay, hello? Okay, I was in the past, by the way, so I have the report somewhere. Victory. Okay, maybe not. Ignore. God, he's really going through this pass, huh? Fuck that, man. I don't know what he's thinking. Are they still swarming? Holy. Oh, is it empty? Why is it trading poorly? Who is this? Who are you? How are we? Oh, okay. That's who you are. Let's go. There we go. That's what I want to read. Daggers rallying someone? Sure. I mean, they're online, actually. They'll bubble. Got this person. Do they not know? Oh my god, a Scipio level 30? Lou Boo. That is not a rally. You please cancel. What are they doing? They need to swap Garrison? Do we? What was it at? Why do we need to swap the Garrison? Garrison's fine. I mean, they swarm in the pass. If it was just a rally, I'd agree. What is this? Pelican? It looks like we didn't have the right Garrison in there, so I guess maybe that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'll look at that report in a second, though. What, are they charging her? Trying to scare me, I guess? Make me break it down? Alright. I mean... Wait. I thought I saved it. Hold on. It keeps going up to the top. Hold on. Sort by category. I don't need scouts. I need battle. This one. Favorite. Thank you. You're back. You went to eat? So Zeb, this is the update. This is the map update. That's INL. The rally on the pass is an Edward YSG. The report is... This was the first report, which is fine. Nothing insane, but it's fine. Shoot. This is what pisses me off. Shoot the fucking players. Oh my god, your siege, your entire job is this. I don't care if it's 10-1 negative. I'm trying to relieve pressure. Do your damn job. Yeah, we pushed the pass. We're not going to keep it. That's why I'm like pissed off about the other thing, but... Oh, this is not the... Oh my god. I can't. This... Oh my god. I guess my siege is about to get dunked. Don't worry, guys. Your ball up there is doing us a world of good. Doing us so much good. Siege do shoot automatically. It's just they don't always work. Wake up. I don't know what the wake up was. I mean, the wake up is this pathetic ass ball that's doing nothing. I don't know. Just keep it full. We'll get a nice report out of it. Call it a day. They're swarming the shit out of the pass. I mean, it's just Mosey and this other Kraken just constantly swarming. 10 to 17. Yeah, 81 to 18. It's about right. Oh, I just realized something. This is so stupid. Hold on. Alright, let me go yell at voice chat again. I'll be right back. I gotta go. I'm actually gonna yell a little bit this time, so be right back. Uh, uh, Yeah, guys, I can't stress enough. I can't stress enough how much I cannot deal with this. I said my piece. I said everything. They were like, "Oh, true. That is true. Yeah, that's right. That is true." And yeah, it's just not it. Oh shit, they imprisoned Marksman on INZ port. Hey, Prime Gaming. What's up? It's going. It's something. Why did they imprison you? I just don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Like, there's so much that could be done. So much not being done. I'm not confirming anything, Adat, until I'm actually migrating. Like, physically migrating. I think it's like an 85% chance right now. But I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just like common sense things that I've been saying for weeks. Like, hey, make sure we don't do this. Hey, make sure this doesn't happen. Hey, make sure we don't do this. And then I look and I'm like, oh, why are we doing this? What are we doing? Oh, they are rallying you. That's not going to go well for them. Is there a spot here yet? I would love to come fight here. No. All these people, bad TPs, ruin all the fun. Oh, hello. Hold on. Let me just double check. Got nothing in there. I'll talk to you in Discord after I'm done streaming. I'm not gonna do both right now. It's too much. Ah, someone saw it and got it. Ah. Commander Teabag? I've literally never seen this guy before. All these bubbles on the front line, man. It's crazy. I would like zero these people. So annoying. I guess I could just go here and say whatever. It's fun listening to you yell at them. No, it's not important. Oh, yeah. So how are you still in our Discord if you're in 78 now? 'Cause that shouldn't be the case. Have you had any farm accounts, Grief, KvK spots? Yeah, we had that. They weren't even farm accounts, though. They were farm killers. I'll just go here. What fort is this? Where's the fort? INF3? My rune is out, by the way. Thanks for not saying anything, guys. No idea, but you don't mind it. Yeah, I wouldn't say I yelled at them. I just kind of said, why are we doing this? We know this is a thing that doesn't work, and we're doing it. And we know we have better alternatives, and we're not doing it. What is going on? That's basically what I said. I'll go INA. Yeah. By the way, Pethis ruins that. Yeah. Good shout, man. Thanks. Let's go get a rune. Not here, though. None? What'd you say? You said they acted like you yelled at them. Didn't one of them tell you to just fight? Or was he saying that to someone else? I don't think anyone yelled at... I don't think anyone took offense to what I was saying. I think it was just one of those things where it's like... They kind of realized, like, yeah, that does make sense. But, maybe a little late for that. I don't know. Really, the I don't know part, I think, is a pretty strong emphasis on their behalf. Feels like that's probably most of what happens. Let me clear my hospital, actually. Are you saving all your purple expansion since not enough troops? Yeah, I mean, that's one part of it. I also just don't feel like this KvK qualifies for... Hold on. I actually should join L. Because we won't have enough helps here. Let's go to L. That was a very good catch, because I almost screwed that up royally. Let's go here. And like I said earlier, I think if I ever get down to 100 days speeds, we'll just call this KvK done. But until then, I think we're happy. Marksman, did you share the report with me? Vethorn, put the pass thing in there. I don't know. Do I think 73 still has a chance? I think our side has a chance at winning. I think 73 is probably done for the star. We had a good chance last night before downtime. But I think it's a tough battle at this point, yeah. Because the thing we saw last night is that 79 has a disgustingly bad downtime. That was the main thing we saw, right? 73 are only Imperium because the bracket below them is weak. It's an interesting claim. $232. Is he strong? I'm not even sure. He is their king. The fourth imp is obviously 78. God, I can't believe they imprison you. That's so funny. I guess that's one less in prison for me to stress about. That made literally no sense. It's so comical. Alright. Let's go here. What do I need? This guy's rage loading. We have a smart player. PLF. Wow, I didn't know if anyone was capable of that in this kingdom. Look at the wisdom. Is that a king skill? They just do a king skill to run? That's crazy. There's an Aethel. Another Aethel. My city? Or my troops? I already killed it. Okay. I just got some achievement. What achievement did I just get? Defeat troops are... Oh, nothing... nothing actually cool. It was a pilot? Oh, damn. I see you. You really want the smoke? You want the smoke, buddy? I'll give you the smoke. Little 19 mils coming from my siege? You don't want the smoke, bud. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better run. You better run, man. You don't know what Alt is doing is a Kraken, it seems like? He's definitely not a Kraken. that is not a Kraken, I'll tell you that much. Alright, Catherine. 2.5 to 6.4. Oh, I'm not in favorites. Oh, this is the one... I don't know. But again, like, those are like massively positive reports. My troops? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I thought he was gonna go home after they crossed the other side. Did not think that was gonna happen. $21 to 9. Yeah, that wasn't so great. So the thing I wanted to point out, right? 446k deaths to 453k deaths. Technically, we went negative, right? But look at the KP. They lost 50... Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, we gained 15 million KP. They gained 10 million KP. So, there's a big difference in deads there and tier 5 deads. You're getting free burn on 79? Really? You're getting a free burn on 79? I mean, you guys... Wait, where are you getting free burns? This doesn't look like a free burn to me. Is there a fort somewhere? Ooh, 67 dropped a fort. See, this is what I was saying. They should have hard pushed this. Got that cut yesterday when they could have. Because they could have yesterday. They could have dropped the fort here. Then built there. I talked about this in detail yesterday. Why don't they rally me? If they rallied marksman, I'm so much weaker. Dasher is full on crashing out at 79 for recruiting so much deadweight. Is he really? Is that an accurate statement? May I request the source? Oh, this is the free burn? Oh, here. Yeah, but this isn't important. Because this is going to burn out. So this is all free. It was like an hour ago. Yeah, I mean, this is the 65 KvK. This is a 65 KvK. It's really not a 79 KvK. It's also why, like I said, it's almost ridiculous, this KvK, that if we lose, 79 will get the star on paper, which is like complete bullshit for 65. That's like what I keep talking about with Betrayal. Like, it is such bullshit for them. But what are you going to do, you know? That's the way the deal is. There's a decent field fight going on up there. I'll move up. Ever clear my hospital? No. I think I'm out of helps. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I am. Keep going. It's connected by a back flag? Oh, alright. It's not impossible that I missed that. Where are they going? Little Pella run. You're rallying a flag if I want to join INZ. Where the fuck is he running? Did they drop the flag here that I warned about 2 days ago? No. I don't know where he's going. INZ is rallying a flag. Oh, this one. This one. Is there even a garrison? What's in it? Yeah, 71-0. You got a free burn here, and 69 is really destroying flag. Yeah, 69 is earning that star, I'll tell you that much. 1.47. Your pre-KvK is about to start? That's hype. That's gonna be very exciting for you. I was hoping he'd rally my city, but I wonder if he's not even looking because his march is out. Alright. Let me think for a second. Yeah, the reason I wasn't getting I wasn't asking alt to rally me is because I was kind of hoping someone else would rally me, like a weaker guy. But if he does end up rallying me, that's okay. One second. I gotta go run and grab something for someone. Be right back. Alright, Siege, keep working. The rally is hitting. I mean, they can't reinforce, and we can. But we are negative as hell. To begin with, I doubt it's getting reinforced. I also doubt it as tech. Wow, alt is full sending this. Wow. Want a duel? Dazzler, you said not gonna lie, I'm surprised 73 isn't fully out already. We've had bad war leads. God damn it. I think I'm letting it ride. They killed my belly. It's weird. Old Tangerine with the CC. Alright guys, let's push up. Come save my Catherine. Saving Private Catherine. Charge. Never give up. Okay. Let me go refresh. Clear the hospital. 44. 45 to 25. 14 to 14. Nice. You need archers. Yeah, I mean, why not do something else then? You don't have to do archers if they have if. I mean, you could do anything else. I've single-handedly put you off siege. Smoothie, like, every time someone has asked and I've said it's micromanagement, it is micromanagement. You know what I mean? All I do is tell the truth on this stuff. The good news is, I think they're just saving resources. So they're not doing anything that's pressing us. I think siege will be painful, honestly, just until we get good commanders. Like, I think it's so much more a problem right now of not having AoE commanders than anything. Alright, they're getting burned. I'm telling you, man, 79's fucking hurting. 79 is not having a good time. Let me look up here. This is 65. Yeah, I mean, first off, we don't have any TP space. We're finally now doing it. So that's good. I know they just use their in prison, so they definitely don't have that. You said attack ult cav march. The CC and Mina you get is free tier 5 kills. Good to know. You need a good field presence, which we don't have. Yeah, we don't have it against them. I did make a mistake with my civ change, Smoothie. I have the enhanced engineering, but I wasn't realizing my special unit would change when I do it. So I did mess that up. But I did choose enhanced engineering. You back from more madness? Yeah, madness is a good word for this. I think that is an accurate depictor. Should probably do like some side events while I wait for fighting. And by wait, I mean like 2 minutes. Like this. Where did Astral just die? Where is he dying? Where's Veth going? Is there a fort? Oh, are they fighting in the altar? Or over here? What? Here? Oh yeah, it's just one dude getting all the kills. That's fun. Should we hold the I and Z fort? There's no point in holding this if we won't hold these. I mean, we should hold all of them. This is like the most easy, lighthearted thing ever. It's one flag from a weak kingdom. But again, it's bad war leading. Like, we have full field. We can stomp this in half a second. Send anyone capable there and it gets done, you know? But we don't have anyone. Let me see. What's the update on this? $28 minutes. They're gonna build to let's go here. So I guess I'm waiting to see Alt come back to do something. I guess. I mean, I guess that's all it could be, right? Should I ask Alt to rally me? Oh, the flag's built. I was so confused. I thought this was it. And why are we burning INL flag? Just delete it. Like, what? What is this kingdom? Just delete the flag. It's our own flag. Just delete it. What the hell? You can, his Mina is weak, but still okay. I think I would do well. Should I ask him? Hey, Buzz, how you doing? Let me find him. Want to Mina rally my city? I will take it till one burn. You did something stupid? I would love to see. Can I not reach that? It's a weak Martel. Merciless? Wait, didn't we look at this the other day? Or maybe not. Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe he did do something stupid. Never mind, we didn't look at that. Definitely did not look at that. Man, they just do not want to come out. Manuel? So do you think Alt's in here and they're hiding it? What do you guys think? Probably. It's probably the tier 5 in there. That would make sense. INU died. Not sure where. Could be a number of spots. I mean, now we're building this. It's like all these things should have been built like hours ago. W79K destroyed a 67. Is that the flag? Or fort, I mean? No. How is their fort doing? Let me look. So they have this fort. Oh my god, it's 7 hours, guys. Like, what? So what I'm used to is SOC, you do something and you try to do it. Like when you do something, you have a plan and you're doing it. You're actually doing it. Like you're not just like you're just placing things. Like you're not doing that. It's so weird. Like the amount of stuff in this KvK that's not real. Like that's genuinely like fake is bizarre. 93 mil. I want to at least hit 100 mil before I have to take any breaks or any sort of thing. Oh, man. What if alt is not presently on? Charge. He's trying to figure out which he wants to fight. That's funny. You got a message request. No, someone added me. Kuso. Sure, I'll accept it. I will minimize. There's a rally on this. I think I'm going to go to the 65 side. Like, this is fun and all, and you can get some good trades and better trades for sure. But if they're not going to do shenanigans, like, I'd rather be part of shenanigans, you know? I think that's what my take is. I hope we did zero at least that one player. Get like 1-0 out of this whole thing. I should also start scouting. Like, I would be very curious how low on resources a lot of these players are. Look, a line shot. It's not even worse. Rallying the flag? What flag? If you're talking about this one, which you can't do from INL because INL is not touching, guys, it is very worth it. There's no reason to lose this. All you need is one good tier 5. We have the whole field presence. Like, it makes literally no sense that we don't get rid of this flag and repair. Because all that's going to happen is you're now creating new issues that they're breaking free, rather. I don't agree with you, Marksman. So I will not tell him. I think this is the most lighthearted. It's like 1 million troops. They can't keep it full. We can rally it. I don't actually agree with you. Because we're not holding the forts? Sure. If we're not holding the forts, it is not worth it. Why we wouldn't hold the forts is beyond me. But we should be holding the forts. It doesn't make any sense to give these up. Like, literally makes no sense. Because once these are gone, then you at least have the annoyingness of 71s biting at our heels of this. And that's just, like, there's no reason to give it up. There's no reason. Considering the easiness of destroying this. So what's the KvK update? You fell asleep watching last night? Yeah, man, that was a late stream. It ended at 4 a.m. that stream. I'll zoom out and give updates in a moment. Let me try and do some things. It's not a ton of spots. I don't know why we can't delete this flag. Don't TP? Why wouldn't I TP? Why would I not TP? He want to rally? I messaged him. He didn't say that. How do you know he wants to rally? He didn't say anything to me. I literally messaged him. There's no message back. A guy named Dark? Where's Dark? This guy? Want to rally my city? I will take a burn. That guy? I'll let him do it. I won't TP yet. How are you talking to them about rallying my city? And I am not in the loop. How is this possible? I don't see any other dark. It's gotta be that guy, right? Begging people to rally. I mean, I'm literally 26 mil, guys. I would do it. Oh my god. Oh, all caps. God damn it. Caps lock. Okay. A tier 5? Where is this tier 5? I mean, the answer is still probably yes. Depending on what he's rallying with. Darksider? Oh, he was doing all those city rallies earlier. He's got a pretty good thing, doesn't he? Let me see. Do we have any of those reports? See if I can find one. Let me... I don't think I could find one right now. I don't know. I mean, what do you think? You think I could take it? Oh, shit, you have his gear and stuff. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll let him rally me. Why not? I gotta make content somehow. Where is he? Want to rally me? Let me see. Rune will be fine. Defense buff is fine. I'll probably switch back to L. Leave alliance, join INL. I wasn't going to look at this on stream, but I don't care. Yeah, INL's good. That gear is so mid. It's not that mid if you actually look at, like, comparative to what other people have. Let me go to here. I mean, I'm not waiting like 6 years, though, so the guy's got to answer. Commander wall, I don't think I changed yet. I feel like you should have gear similar. I mean, his armaments aren't that crazy, but he does have 2 crits. Two crits is pretty good. This is 2.5% health. Oh no, 3.5%. Yeah, I mean the stats aren't bad. Move your ass and go to Z. I could go to Z. What are they doing? Just pushing field? Like what is the vibe? King INA Bow. You just now did the heal skill. Little delayed on that one, friend. Little delayed there. Sorry, Volt. What's going on? I was trusting you here. I delayed my teleport and rejoined because you said they were gonna rally me. Is it not happening? Because if I'll give them about like a minute to answer, otherwise I'm going right back. Whoa. You don't know 71's weird. Okay. Well, 71 is weird. I am not waiting, so let me go teleport. There's nothing here. Why the hell's... I keep getting through my entire playlist. It's crazy. It's like a 3-hour playlist. I keep streaming for more. Oh? No, not even close. How long in the gems, maybe? 6? I could do that. No. Okay. Switch song. Okay, there we go. That's a good one. Not a good one, but it's an acceptable one. Let me send my marches up. Let me go. Let me go back. Battle is still on 46 mil. E78S destroyed. Yeah, I'm telling you, 79 is cooked right now. Like, they are so drained. I mean, I'm sure everyone is. Like, obviously, everyone has to be hurting. But 65 is going to have to carry this. And I think there's going to be a big problem. Because I think 67, well, they did have a zone 5. I don't think they're getting drained from this. So 67's breaking free. And they're going to be kind of fresh. I think, well, we got obviously dumpstered. I don't think we're that drained. Overall. Send your cannon? Is that referring to... That can't be referring to my siege, is it? Peter? Why does everyone call me Peter? My name is not Peter. It's so weird. This is on you, right? I never even checked. Yeah. Rallying some forts. Bally. You guys might win because of refresh? What are you referring to? What is this, by the way? Like, what are we fighting for? I'm not sure I saw. This is like a decent ball fight, though. Like, size-wise. Oh, I would love to be Noose or Frank right now. The refreshing you can do. They have a 3-minute refresh. You're talking about them being in our territory and us there. I mean, this whole fight is silly. Because if you actually look at it, like, they're not doing anything productive. Like, they're burning the fort already. This is pure KP chase. Which I don't mind. It's just funny, you know? Trying to just poke meta right here. Uh-oh. My captain's getting dunked. Hold on. She's not getting dunked yet, but I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait for her to get dunked either. What I will do is pivot her to here. Oh shit, hold on. Got a little flanker. Yeah, we just get dunked, dude. We're fighting like 50 tier 5s. There's just straight up an insane number of tier 5s here. Like, it is disgusting how many of these are tier 5. It's like all of them. We're fighting an entirely tier 5 kingdom. Yeah, Martel got dunked. Like, I can't ball fight. I don't have the gear. Now 55 tier 5s. Oh. Let me get Siege. It's kind of a long run for this guy. This is a good cheeseburger spot, though. Unfortunately, this is not quite a cheeseburger march. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's Mosey right there. Never mind. I'm not going to do what I was thinking of. How come you don't see me in the top 10 KP leaderboards? Yeah, that's a great question, actually. It's a great question, you know. Why am I not top 10 KP? Frankly, I think the answer is because I'm getting scammed. I should be top 10. I deserve to be top 10. Yeah, I got dunked. It's like such a question of if I even keep trying with my Martel in these situations. Are they marching to any of these? They're about to go to NDT. Go there. Like, I should loot these. Is that Cade? Oh no, Sleepy Miku. Guess that's someone's name. 69, destroy another flag. This is such a crazy KvK. Oh, lag. Crocozor. Like, guys, it's just so crazy that you don't go back to zone 4. How much I spent? Yeah. Oh, tons of money. God, Darrow is on his own little side mission right now. Alright, where are they rallying? They've got a rally preparing. They've got a rally marching here. I would like to get my infantry here. Is the route safe? Yeah. Safe-ish. Log Girl. 43 mil. Okay. Disease Siege got wrecked. Yeah, it's tough. It is really tough to manage. I see you. I saw that, Darrow. Thought you were slick, eh? You thought you were slick. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I was just answering something on Discord. So you've got a Saladin. And it is going to wreck my, not friend, but this guy's city. Run, Saladin, run. Or not Saladin, run, whatever your name is. NDT hitting 49. He's going to hit 50 mil. Some of us is kind of dumb. I mean, I'd say a good amount of this is dumb. The fact that La Girl is here and not like AFK or anything, and still didn't move their march in a better way, is hilarious. That's comical. 30 players, 30 mil getting zeroed. Yeah, it is what it is. Players are bad. My thing is like, as long as the people getting zeroed are the dumb deadweight players, it's okay. You know, like this sucks. 37 mil, 84 mil. Like we don't want them getting zeroed. 26 mil, 50 mil KP. Like that sucks to get zeroed for us. But like there were a couple getting zero that were like 20 mil, 15 mil KP, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep over this one. Should I not do this? Probably. The second he full sends switches to me, I am stopping. I would like to hit that Sid. Oh, I see that up there too now. Let me get back in this city. There's another rally now. This is the Archer rally on probably the other person down there. 20 mil, 15 mil KP sounds like Smoothie. Yeah, well, what's funny is Smoothie didn't do any of it in KvK. That's the actual funny part. Alright, let's see. How were those KP? 7 to... Yeah, I mean, that was good. 2.6 to 13, very good. Not so good. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost at 100 mil. 100 mil KP is the smiling happy. 200 mil was my lofty goal, but honestly, that was kind of without me fully understanding the exact situation this KvK, so I've kind of changed my mind. God damn, they really just had free reign to march all the way down here? No, you're so annoying. Well, they're online. That's fair. That's so fair. 38 mil taking a rally from KvK1 commanders. It's not that crazy, I guess. I kind of assumed they were going to come hit me. Maybe they're not. I put myself in a bad spot. We'll see what happens. There's no way they expected me to hop in their city, though, right? That would be crazy. Yeah, he's online. He's online, so I'm not worried about him. I'll throw hands, guys. If you want to throw hands, I'll throw hands. As long as I don't lag myself to death. Lagging myself to death would kind of suck. What are we feeling? Maybe a little T? I'll run this down. It seems like the YSG Kusu is probably real. Obviously, this is the rally lead, so the rally lead is doing the big legwork here. They do have a Thutmose here. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably not positive, but it's not going to be too bad. Get some heals going. There. 50k. I would assume it's something like 50 to 20, if I had to guess. Oh no, 49 to 40. That was much better than I thought. Yeah, like CC Sundock or whatever. It was all from the rally lead. Everything else was big value. Cool. Show bag. I like it, show bag. Let me just set this up a little. We'll do this. So Bag is getting a bit of a beating. The good news is that my farm does have a passport and has not been touched. Since the melon event, like I haven't taken anything from it. So overall, it's not the worst thing ever. You said oof. I mean, I've only used like 200 million. It's not that oof. I've used 200 million food, and I think, sorry, 200 million wood, and I think 100 million food. Speed ups are starting to hurt. I used about 54 days so far. So, some of it's hurting. I don't think that's hurting. I'm not worried about my resources right now. I think speed ups are the bigger problem. Get a good TP spot? Why? Oh shit. Oh shit. Why do I need a good TP spot? Am I missing something fun? Why am I being reinforced? What am I missing? He's just using me to hop. What? I'm so confused. TP spot? Oh, did a flag build? Is that why you said that? Because some flag build? New flag? Oh. I think it's okay. I don't think it's worth a TP for me. But that is a good shout. Good shout. Oh, I was hoping I'd flip to the other side. Damn. Alright, what rallies they got? Another rally on CP Miku. I mean, it can't be that bad if they keep doing it, right? Unless they just enjoyed the... I guess the garrison lead got a lot off... Or the rally lead got a lot off me, so maybe that made him happy. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm about to get dunked on. Oh, what a fucking loser, bro. Damn, that sucks. It's because you begged for the rally? Oh, is that you? That's funny. You... three wood. Hey, 3 wood. Not it. I am Danish. What is up? How you doing? This Darrow again? WK. Someone? I've never seen you. Maybe you're waiting for the weekend. Yeah, that's rough, man. I don't think the siege is a move right now. There's nothing good going on with the siege. I think I could use it for killing rally marches. Like, oh, that's not rally marches. Like, what is this? Where are they even sending resources from? Over here? To where? To... I see I'm broke. Yes, indeed. Indeed I am. They seize control of 71's pass. Which is this one. Are they doing anything? It seems like it's just like we're all hanging out until this fort gets built and we enter this zone. Like, it seems like tonight I'll do another war stream. 18 minutes. Tonight I'll have another war stream, and that'll be a real fun one. WOT. Nah. Alright. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see. Message. Marksman just sent this. I don't know what I'm looking at, though. You haven't seen the light for exactly 36 hours? Yeah, that's about right. Kaiser. God damn, only fucking 100 mils. Alright, Kaiser, you are finally someone I can potentially fight. Thank God. So there is a rally on Sleepy Miku again. There's a rally on Mr. Plenty, I think again, right? I'll hit him. I don't mind that trade. KvK is going a bit tough. That's how it's going. We have enough marches that we probably could do some good damage to this guy. The only thing is none of us are going to want to tank him. If I could get a skill cycle, that would have been nice, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, not it. Not it. You're about to be drained IRL from 1 hour of Marauders? Oh, 10 hours of Marauders. Oh, I didn't know you started. I thought you said tomorrow. That looks like a TP spot. That's kind of a great one. It's probably better than I should take. Just do auto? I don't know if Zeb has auto. I forget if he spends that much. 78's rallying something, perhaps a city. You're too weak for auto? I was too weak in KvK1 for auto, but I was strong enough by KvK2. So here is the thing. If we keep pressure here, I think they need Mosey and the other Kraken to keep this. I think we can manage it if Mosey and the other one leave. So they can't, that also means, right, obviously by extension, they can't send Mosey and the other one here. Because if they send them here, then they lose this. So that's a problem. How much should I spend on this account? I am fully free to play on this character. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I'm not helping out. 1 second. 1 second. D71-0 took that pass back. I have my Mina and all my bells and whistles. Let me see. Get some AoE. Yeah, the white numbers are fine, and then they're going to get a better shield than my Martel gets. Yeah, their Pyrrhus is a little stronger than me, though. I will say. I don't know. I guess this is fine. I was like debating if I'm okay with this. I guess I am. Let me do this. Don't look DMs? Why would I not look my DMs? Or I guess you can. Why would you send me something that I can't look at on stream? When I've been looking constantly. Get him! Do you not want me to look, or do you want me to look? You tell me. Something about fort? Is it the fact that the fort's done? Because I saw that. This guy's like basically dead. I don't mind fighting him. I think he's tier 5 too, isn't he? That's some good tier 5 KP right here. I wonder if he figures we won't do that much damage. It's kind of the right idea. Yeah, but something else. Okay, are you seriously targeting me? Like, how do you choose to target me? There's so many people. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna look. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I already knew that. Anything that anyone else could look at and see is okay for me to look at. But I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. How are we doing down here? They burn this? No? Okay. I'll jump this guy, I guess. Doesn't look like he's fighting it. Can we do it as a group though? I don't know what Hades is doing. Hades, let's go fight. Okay. Alright, never mind. I don't want to hit into a CM. $14 to 16. It's good tier 5 KP from earlier. There's a rally on the fort. Oh, whoa. Hello. Will they swarm Miku? Gaverta. No, a Cav rally. Let me send... No, you son of a bitch. Laggy, lag. Let me get over there. I really want to hit 100 mil before tonight. Alt rally again. This guy's so confusing. You sent the reports you're getting swarmed? Alright, I'll go look at that. Oh, he just canceled? See, this is so annoying, by the way, because we can't use him to hop, because he's in an L. Like, all these people are so annoying. This is a real player, right? I think these are real marches. I did have a little bit of rage loaded, not a ton. Is he tier 4? No, it's tier 5. That is a super weak Mina for tier 5. That's a little surprising. It's good to note the weaker players. So like Atsune or whatever doesn't have a Cav march. So if I'm cheeseburgering, I'm choosing their Cav. $3 to 3.5. Yeah, it's all tier 5. $200K to 100. Very nice. $200K to 88. Damn. You put in some work, huh? How close am I to tier 5? I'm probably like a good 1,500 days off. But even when I get tier 5, I have no intention to use it. How much power did this guy lose? Oh, he's still at 105 mil. He's chilling. I'm probably like 1,500 days off, though, I'd say. Is this tier 5? How am I losing? It's not. How am I losing? Is this not infantry? How am I losing? I'm so lost. Tier 5 isn't good for free-to-play, to be honest. Can only be played as mixed. Yeah, I agree. Hold on. I cannot tank that shit. I don't know why, but okay, I guess it's back to me. You don't have the gold for that. Yeah. It's not a feasible thing. I don't know why this is going so poorly, this one. But I guess once it became 3v1, it was fine. So annoying. And it's like the people like this guy here and this guy here who weren't targeted don't take any skill damage from that entire event. And you know that was good. $14 to $36. Yeah, if only that was tier 5. That would have been really sweet. Looks like they're emptying the fort. What's my best tip for free to play? I mean, this is the best tip, right? And it's not a secret. It's kind of obvious. But if you're going to compensate for not spending money, you're going to compensate with time, right? That is the tip. So if you're not going to be able to spend money, you got to be able to spend your time. That is the most vague and true tip. Tier 5 1 March is good. 70 use the King's skill Imprison on F865 Mosey. We imprison Mosey? You're not zeroing Mosey. Are we just trying to prevent him from teleporting? Where is Mosey? Why do we imprison Mosey? I don't understand the point of this. Does anyone have a thought? I mean, to prevent him from random TPing, maybe, but like, I don't know. Is it like this is about to build? No? I have literally no idea. The strat for free to play is to get a job? Yeah, fair enough. It said something about Mosey if you scrolled up. Oh, I'm not sure. I do not know. This Sealy guy is super weak. I've been trying to pick him off all KvK. Unfortunately, I keep marching the wrong way. It literally just went like this. You have the money to spend, you just think it's a waste. That's valid too. That is definitely a valid take, Smoothie. I don't actually hate your take there. Very valid. We're not gonna do this. This is not happening. Thought about it, decided not to. Think I made the right decision. Johan. So the other thing that is like worth noting when you're doing stuff like I'm doing is like if they're using a Saladin March and they're using a Mina March, Saladin's the better commander. Almost definitely they're gonna have the Saladin primary. Or not primary, Saladin with the better gear. So with Saladin, having the better gear, what are they doing? Hold on. Should I try shenanigans? You're spamming DMs. Let me look quick. Where the fuck is your name? Bro, what? Why am I not getting this? Why can I not get this? I mean, surely you're safe, because you would just switch alliance to INZ if you were scared. You gotta be having the time of your life. Let's do... Hospital cleared. Sufficient. Zahari. Yeah, I mean, he's just getting like 50 mil KP from this. It's so annoying. How annoying. I would love that. Ask players for a swarm. I was thinking about doing it here, but not having a bubble scares me a little. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have a bubble for 12 minutes. I, like, actually might get zeroed. I guess I should just fucking tough it out a little bit. INA's fortress is dead. Talents. Let me go swarm garrison. Let's do that. Let's drop alliance. Join INL. I fully expect them to swarm me here, by the way. Right? I mean, would you not expect this? Ask Mosey? Yeah, I think he will. I'm not gonna ask him. I mean, my wall is set. I've got all the stuff. If they would like to try, they're welcome to. Marksman. 100k deads to 200k and 18. How much? That's 1.7 mil. Then you got 200k sevs to 100k again. 60k to 86. Yeah, that one's good. That's probably the first one, right? Zahari. Sealy. Do you want to get swarmed? Yeah, I do. I really do. I should heal first, though. That is actually kind of a good point. That is kind of a good point. Oh, is he going to hit my city thinking I'm in you? I would feel bad about that. Alright, I feel bad if that happens. I'm gonna join back. I would feel too bad. I can't let that happen. I really would like to get swarmed though. But I don't. I would hate for that to happen. What is going on over here? Does this have the right gear, by the way? I didn't even check that. Yeah, it does. Just no delays. Don't you have bad tech? My tech's okay. My tech's okay. I focused, if you remember. I pretty hard focused in the universal stuff. So it's like... Oh, you. No, it's just its archer. I thought you meant as in me. But no, they have decent tech. They're our top 3 tech wise. Baron is weak, but unfortunately I'm not up there. You had good tech for KvK1. It was okay. It was like one of those things where it's for free to play, it was good, you know? But if you weren't free to play, you'd be not happy. Alliance caps reached. Okay. It's unfortunate. Johan. Markberg. Swarming all your marches. What are you doing to get them to do this that I'm not allowed to get? Like, why can I not get this? So this is Mosey imprisoned. So I guess they just figured they'd keep him here for another 10 minutes. That's kind of funny. They were just like, give us 10 minutes without Mosey, please. I don't want to look at Mosey for 10 minutes. That's the right players for a swarm. Dude, I've been trying to get people to swarm me. A rally on you now? God damn it, guys. What are you doing that I'm not doing? Sealy swarming Kobe steak. Or rallying, I meant to say. Can you please rally me? I will switch alliance. Did I think of investing in Sun Tzu? Do you mean Sun Tzu Prime, or what do you mean? 2 mil swarm you? Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, YSG? I did, but I determined I wouldn't be able to expert it, so it wasn't worth it. I did think about it, though. I'll let this guy tank it, and then we're all going to jump him. Zahari getting jumped. I think it's tier 5 too, it looks like, right? Considering how bad the white numbers are, surely. Surely this is tier 5. If this is tier 4, I'm going to cry. Zahari in any of my trades? Yeah, it's tier 5. Okay, perfect. So I'm getting some free tier 5 kills because you won't fight. Looks like they're going to swarm you again. Like, what the hell, man? So annoying. You want my city location? Where do I send it? To the Miku account? I'm right here. 932486. Currently right here. Does the last thing in War Tech need to be maxed? It doesn't have to be maxed. Smoothie, am I drunk or something? You just get good like trades if you're set up right. I did it last night. 157k to 85k. It's like instant deciding my city. Would I take a Dobru or whatever his name's rally? It is archers. You want to see the pass rally again? There's two. They're garrisons actually. But 252 to 474, 446 to 453. But again, KP, right? Tells the story of tier 5. I'm so jealous. I don't care for these dads. Are these you or someone else? Let me see. Yeah, someone's getting tier 1 dads. I guess for their report and to fake their stuff. Switch alliances and someone might agree. I'll switch alliances. I don't want someone to hit me and be like, you know, wishing they were able to hop in this city. Because it kind of is in a half okay hop spot. It's not like a prime hop spot. I mean, the front lines are up here technically. I guess while I wait, I will get my wall up and ready. Which is that. If I am being rallied, I will switch the talents back yet again. Wait, you're restarting with Zeb? Zeb is also restarting? Let me clear this. I guess I must be out of the helps, right? INA destroyed a flag. What on earth? Where did INA destroy something? Here? Oh, I guess they let it burn because it didn't matter anymore. Oh, attack him in 86? Oh shit, this is... I don't think I want him to swarm me. I'm not taking a swarm from him. Alright, I knew. Please accept. Yeah, I'm not taking a swarm from him. That one's a little too scary. You're a little too scary for that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have it in me to let him hit me. That guy's a little too much, guys. I'm not gonna lie. The SVIP guy is a little much. I'm not gonna let him swarm me. Why not? Because I'm just gonna get zeroed. I'm not trying to take like 1 to 20 negative trade. I'm trying to have fun. That guy was too scary. Touch grass. I would take a rally. I would like sooner take a rally than I would do that. Like, I'm not taking like a Mosey swarm. I'm not taking like whoever that was. I obviously can't pronounce that. I just don't know why they're absolutely obsessed with marksman over here. I think not holding these forts is a massive mistake, though. There's a bit of time to flip it. Because then you get into like an... Oh. I don't know. Then you get into like the avalanche effect of this, right? Where it's like, oh, now you have to push them behind again. KvK and only 26 mil? Yeah, that's about right for free to play. Am I going to restart again in the near future? No, I will not be. I will not be. I'm not going to cheeseburger him, though, because I would feel bad, because he came here to swarm me. I did want to be swarmed. So cheeseburgering him would be a dick move. Unless I did it and I just chilled without war frenzy. Hey, someone subbed. You're in KvK1, you have plenty of 22 mil free to play? Well, you know what they deserve, buddy? They deserve a cookie. I'm very proud of them. They can get a cookie. I'm super proud of them. Just me asking people to kill me, basically. Just now? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they're gamers to us. I also have 2 accounts, and having 2 accounts does not help. You know, the second character definitely takes time away. Do this. Just do some sunset quick. You don't need to drop power to grief. Oh, to cross? To cross migrate? Is that what you're talking about? It does lower your passport cost, so there is value in that. Okay. Oh, okay. How much KP do you need to get to deserve a cookie? Probably more than you're willing to do. That's the real answer. Check you guys out. You're having the first ruins fight. That could be interesting. Scouted by enemy. Oh, it's your march. Yeah, I mean, your march getting swarmed, I have a lot less interest in than your city. Unless you think they're about to swarm your city, and that's why you're sharing it with me. Rio asked Mosey if he could take a swarm. Yeah, that's what I've been doing all day. Trying to get a swarm. But I don't want a swarm from Mosey or the other guy. They're a little too scary. Holy lag. What about, can I go up to here? Am I right down here? Oh, I am. That's not worth it. Alright, we'll go back to fighting. I don't think I can stomach a swarm. Oh shit, my expansion ran out. How close am I to 100 mil? 5 mil away. Name a number for a cookie. I think we get 250 million KP. You'll deserve a cookie. You'll earn a cookie. What about you? I don't think you're getting a cookie. INU destroyed INL's flag. That's this one. Shocked more people didn't cheeseburger this. His Mina is so weak. It's got to be like green gear on this Mina. You're aiming for 400 mil KP? That's impressive. It's very impressive if you can. So 2v1. It's just negative. Okay, good to know. Good to know for the future. General Necron. Flame Scorpion. Infantry, no thank you. What'd you say? Doing multiple march is so useless if you got a lot of waste. Oh, wait, okay. I don't know. Why are they rallying everyone but me? It's very frustrating. I guess I should join INU. Or sorry, I should stay in INU and be here. Because that way I could always swap. Or I could do INA. I could do that. Let's do that. But it's again, I don't have it in me to be such a jerk. I don't have it in me to be such a jerk that I would... Alright, fuck it. Let me just set up my wall and I'll go do it. It doesn't matter. Time to be a jerk. Let me clear my hospital too. Did I set up for a rally or did I set up for a swarm? Do you guys remember? Clear the hospital. Watching me and Musa at the same time? Wow. I did set up for a swarm? Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Let me kick them out of my city because I think someone just hopped in. Nope, not that. This. Oh, they didn't. I didn't think about it, but without being able to bubble, I could still do this. You know? Like, I could hop here. Okay. So they're waiting for the rally to hit his city. 95 mil. Why am I R3? What do the ranks mean in this situation? Do you get teleports from KvK2 occupation awards? You get teleports from all occupations. go here. Let me look at that commander he was using. He was using Siak or whatever the hell. Archer. Siage. It's 1,000 additional damage factor. Archer stuff. 5% more skill damage when attacking a city. Extra skill damage. If it has fewer units, I don't think it'll get that. It'll heal. Okay. Congratulations. INX. Okay, so INX just took this. Very good. Asking for me again. Thank you. Just don't get me swarmed by the really scary people. Because I won't do it. Your worst thing for KvK2 is your gold heads. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of people's perspective, and then you start fighting, and then it becomes other stuff. More viewers than Musa? Well, I guess that's good. I don't know. Musa's great. Musa's great for sure. Ooh, is there a rally that just happened? Now, I don't think... Okay, am I glitched? Can I not march? There we go. That was odd. I don't think I will get swarmed without me realizing. And even if I do, I am still okay. Wow, it's an Aethel that I'm trading negative against? Is it a tier 5? It's got to be tier 5. Hello, Dobrunya. $14 mil till you're at 400 million KP. Damn. That's massive, actually. That's very impressive. Peter. It's so weird to me because that's obviously not my name. That you're taking that from Pethris. But it's like... it almost feels like it's becoming my name. $14 mil till... You did all that with one march? That's insane. Any YouTube I recommend for free-to-play? Yeah, I'd have to recommend myself. I mean... I do a lot. I'm literally playing a KvK1 and KvK2 free-to-play account. What questions you got? Like, I'll recommend myself. Traded 4-1. Mikey's getting swarmed and rallied. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to get zeroed, though. That's the only thing, though, right? Like, I'm not trying to volunteer to get zeroed. I don't know. I gotta, like, think about that. Like, I would take a rally, not a rally and a 2-4-5 March tier 5 swarm, you know? Like, that'll hurt. That'll hurt bad. And if they just let the tier 5 swarm here, this would be pure value, but then you also have, I think some of these other players are kind of just... Oh, they are tier 5, but they're getting more hurt than they have to be. Who else would I recommend other than me? I mean, I like Mafu a lot. I think Mafu's great. I think that Musa is also very good. I mean, whether you like him or not, I think Chisgul has very, very good stuff, though. Oh, he's in my city. My city got tapped. So I guess my backup garrison. That's what I mean. Like, I feel bad that they can't hop with me here. It's a very selfish play by me. You're getting ignored now? I'm telling you, no one wants to deal with me. Oh, good. Sorry, I'm not in L. Lord Mel? What's going on with Lord Mel? Lord Mel's here. Thought he migrated for a second. You still there? Am I on meth? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I missed this because I was reading chat. Damn it. Is that my march? I guess it doesn't matter. You said, hey, how much I did like 5511 or 4Y She Well KvK1 as a free to play? Oh wait, what the hell? Did we? Oh hey. Hey, we took the pass again. Okay. Dizzy's doing a siege rally on Mosey. That's funny. But no, Mel is not Soul Catch. That's someone else. Seal is right next to Mosey. So I guess they're not gonna rally me. Oh, what did I miss? Could you rephrase your question? Misha Music, could you rephrase that? I didn't do YSG first off, but I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. Have any whales migrated out? We haven't had any migration from our kingdom. There was migration in 79. Oh, actually, no, I lied. We lost 2 people. I forgot. We did have 2 people migrate out. Just in case he will hit me, I should hop in my city. Oh, there's a rally. Hold on. Hold. Get set up before I panic. Who's rallying? You get canceled? Looked like it got canceled, no? Let me read up. I've seen Mel around. Who migrated? It was someone named Cheb. I did have someone named Cookie, but he left us in KvK1 like about 3 months ago. He is somewhere over here. He joined 69 about 3 months ago. Right here. This is Cookie. Or what was Cookie. Your burrow is safe now. You want to see my resources spent page? Just approaching 1 billion. Let me look. Misham. If you can rephrase your question, Misha or Misham or however it's pronounced, I will gladly answer. Hit my city! Do it! I'm 26 mil. Hades, go away so it'll hit me. Ah. It was before... Yes, it was. That was Cookie, yes. Correct. Oh, you know what I do have to do? I have to send out my I have to do a fort rally. But I bet they're not going to do it because of the pass thing. They want the pass. You wanted to know that did I do YSG 5511 or 5551 as a free to play? No, so I didn't do any of it. Yeah. He is right here. I think either you go 5515 or you go all expert. So if you don't do that, I wouldn't do it personally. Well, the rally is in this city. I thought about joining it. Probably would be good with a good Cyrus. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get there for reinforcing it. It kind of looks like I probably would have been able to if I had marched it to here. What would you prefer? I think Sun Tzu with Aethel is... I think Sun Tzu Aethel is like God tier choice. If you go to INZ, Darksider said he would rally. Really? Andy told me to ask you for Flux. Well, he's not getting Flux. He's not getting Flux, so... I don't know. I don't know if I want to burn another TP right now. Just to try and get another rally that probably won't actually happen. Let me see. So I did one march in KvK1, Misha. Misham. I did a Sun Aethel. I then sometimes did a Martel Sun, but generally I did Sun Aethel, and it was very, very, very good. Flux me of streaming? I'm not sending them Flux. Probably wasn't great considering they didn't get a report sent. So KvK2 now, I did Martel Sun. And then when you get the swap event, because there's an event where you swap legendary commanders, I'm doing... I'm sorry, did they build this fort and delete all of this? That's crazy. That's insane. That's a massive move. I think that's a crazy decision. Holy shit. Why wouldn't they delete one at a time and build slowly? They didn't have to delete any of this. That's wild. Huge move by 79. I'm sorry, Smoothie. You sent me a photo of a rabbit. What do you want me to do? Rally on my city by Young Kapar. I'll tank this rally. This is the Cav one, right? This is the Cav rally. I will tank a rally here. Looks like they took the pass back, as expected. Mikey got fully zeroed. Yeah, I think he was the Mina, right? Oh shit, who is this? Lord Luhot? Luhot? How's the bag looking? On-hand resources look rough. Yeah, I mean it's okay. The bag's okay. Sealy. Yeah. Am I being psychopath if I do take this? Where's Luhot? He's not coming down anymore? I would love for this to just be a rally. Is your stream so bad it's making you lag? No, the lag's on my end, unfortunately. I regret to admit. Alright, hold on. Let me find a barb. Does that work? If I have a barb fort rally and I swap alliances, it'll cancel the rally, filling my city. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I assume Alliance Chat... Yeah, Alliance Chat's fine with it. Alright. Wait, not 5. How did I make VIP 12? I mean, I think that is where, you know, the very common tip of make sure you're in the top alliance is relevant. I was in the top alliance. I saved all my gems for VIP during More Than Gems. I think that's where it was super helpful. We set an 8-hour rally. Smokey, don't. You sure you want to fill? I mean, we're not going to take any deads without, I don't know. Ansi. What are my thoughts on Greenland? I'm not commenting on Greenland. Is this rally coming yet? 50 seconds. Let's go here. I don't know. Do you think they're swarming or do you think it's just a rally? I think if I don't see that Lord guy, I'll probably swap to my talents back. How many resets do I have now? 9? Because it's a question of this. It's only if I'm getting surrounded will I take less. Misha, what I'm saying is that you just want to make sure you're all prioritizing there. Is that a rally? It's Mina CC. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'd rather him not in my city, I think. Am I ready to heal? I am. Oh, lag is not good in this moment. Talents, let us swap to Rally City. Let's go to here. Alright, let's fucking do it. See how it goes. Alright, come on. Young Kapar. The Mina CC. Ooh, 4 to 16. Definitely hurts. $48 mil. I don't know. It hurts, but it's like, is it truly? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'll wait a second. We'll do it now. How'd that go? Let's see. 169 to 40. Yeah, that was not as good as the other day. The other day was definitely better. Thank you. About damn time, alright? Alright, let's do one of these. Oh, how many was in there? Yeah, it was 200k. Yeah, that's not, I mean, I need to get KP, and I've been dying for it. So a quick 500 mil never hurt anyone. Or 500k. Swarm is better but costs more. Swarm just has a higher bar of entry, you know? Like, I have to play better for a Swarm, and that's kind of scary. It's scary for different reasons. Zeffy, I don't... oh my god. I'll take the resources, but I feel so bad. Bro, I'm doing such shenanigans and he's giving me resources. I feel awful. Getting swarmed is fun. Yeah. Alright, I mean, I won't complain, Zeffy. I appreciate it. My gold is low, but I'm never using tier 5, so gold actually has a lot less value to me than the average player. Because the average player, tier 5, right, is like freaking out over gold. But I actually don't care. I haven't got to bed. That's not good. But sleep is for the weak. And me. Shenanigans? Yeah, this is like... that's why I feel bad, because at the end of the day... Hold on. A CC Mina, huh? What do you say? I tell everyone at least the tier 5s that. Yeah. That is a good question. Did I kill a bunch of tier 5s with that? Favorite. You got this. Honestly, killing 6k tier 5. Kinda worth. Kinda worth it. For like, you know, a handful of siege and all this stuff. I think we could have let him come on our territory, Zeffy. I think he was coming all the way. But I guess we'll come meet him. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'm here for it. Alright, let me read chat again. Cecilia said, Petrus, do you want to do hammers next week? You'll have 720? 720 hammers? Am I understanding that right? Jesus Christ, Effie. Dude, you're making me feel awful. You're funding my KvK. No, Zeffy isn't Dazzert. Zeffy is the person I was just messaging. Dazzert, I believe, is Veth. Look at the swarm report. He said, eh. Yeah, Patina. Wait, you didn't send me a swarm report. Sorry, Volt. You didn't send it to me. Damn. Zeffy, you are... I don't even know how you do it. That's crazy. You mean you haven't spent your gems on commanders and only on VIPs? Yes. So you don't need... If you're not doing YSG... None of the commanders are worth it in KvK1 for a free-to-play. I'm not chaining, so I didn't need Richard at all. And, yeah. And even then, like, I wouldn't do Richard anyways. Marksman... Well, that one's not as good. Though you definitely got a lot of kills because it's tier 5. My poor... Not my poor Siege. Is there a rally over here? Okay. Zeffy's mic on voice chat picked up the stream, so now I'm here. That's funny. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure you got some good reports. Zeffy's taking care of me. He's funded my KvK. 5 to 8. Hey, I got more aid. I'll take the heals. Let's go with a drop here. Who is this? RC? Oh, shoot. There's a rally on Marksman City yet again. Of course there is. Why would there not be? Let's just get a quick refresh out there. Knowing him, he'll target me, because for some reason he does. Alright, see you, Veth. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. I am Danish, said I'm going to get 5111 Richard and a Max YSG. I would run Sun over the Richard regardless. You only get the Richard if you're going to chain. Just for clarity there. To make sure you're on the same page. What else? Musa, you just joined. What's up? How are you doing? It's the archery guy? Is that the what's his name? Yeah, I was worried about taking his. Welcome, welcome. I just took a rally. You guys just missed me taking yet another rally. Look at the message you sent under it. Oh, but you'll still do some. Alright, I am Danish, knew what's up. I completely neglected that second sentence. Someone is watching me in voice chat. That's the way it should be. Let me disable this. So for those of you that just hopped in, I took a bit of a rally. I've taken a few different rallies. Not that one. I took this one earlier. 84 to 157. I took this one. 40 to 169. I took a swarm, which was 65 to 84. Has not been bad overall. Let me do this. Let me do this. But we are on the grind right now. Do I think you get Purist done for KvK2? I think it's possible. Do you want Purist done? Or are you talking about on your restart? Want to get free sevs? Oh? Not sure how. How much resources did I spend on KvK1? And how much KP did I get? So my zones opened at like 3 a.m. So I didn't really get to play it that much. And they ended quick too. I got a total of about 58 mil KP. I still don't understand, by the way, why 79 deleted all this. Like, why wouldn't they delete a flag here, let 65 build, like, delete all these, let's say, let them build for TP space, then delete the rest so 65 could advance? Like, this surprises me. Resources-wise, I think I spent, like, 600 mil food wood, maybe a couple hundred mil gold, like 200 mil. If you want, I can, but can we do it after zone? Will annoy the DKP peeps. What's my KP at now? I am at 96 mil. So I've gotten What is that? 36 mil KP? I think. 36 mil KP in this zone. It's not a bad start. We're fighting insane amounts of tier 5. Like if you actually look at this, you'll see I've got a 1.7 million tier 5 kills, which is pretty damn high. That's to 5.6. That's nothing new. They already know that. What's your KP goal? I wanted to get like 200 mil, but I am now realizing that's impossible. So I think like reaching 125 mil would be pretty cool. 125 mil would probably be a pretty good accomplishment. We have a lot more fighting to do. So I definitely have the opportunity. Looks like they're getting... Oh, that burn's about to be done. Yeah, it looks like there's some decent progress being made here. This is like the halfway point in the zone. The circles, how long till they open? Still got some time, right? Yeah, 1 day, 2 day, 12 hours, 6 more hours. There's time. You said go 2 march and waste your resources and pray. I mean, I've been basically doing 2 marches. I use a siege march and I use this. Veto. Okay. What would I recommend for garrison for KP trades? Well, you're not going to garrison unless you're, you know, much better. Only the strong, big whales should be your garrison leaders. Too many rogues? It looks like everyone's moving, though, no? Like, where'd Mosey go? Is that Mosey? No, that's the Lord guy. Mosey left. I assume he went to 79. Yeah, this KvK is about to get spicy. It's about to get real spicy up in here tonight. I can't wait for tonight's stream. Tonight's stream's gonna be hype as hell. Apparently laggy as hell, too. I need 4.1 mil. You asked for city garrison KP trades in KvK 1 and 2. I don't know what a city garrison KP trade is. That's not like that's not a thing. Like what I was just doing, my main kingdom would ban me for. Like I would get in serious trouble in my main kingdom for doing that. Seal is not coming to me. Zahari, maybe. Barry. Barry, come down here. Alright. So this guy got zeroed. We zeroed him. In SOC, Mateus will get you a crazy swarm trade. Yes, I have seen that. Smoke. That's a new name. Yeah, generally you do it after you've already won a KvK. Or already lost the KvK. Either one. Another rally on Marksman. Marksman's going to have the best KP in this entire KvK. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to ride this out. Zephy, I'll tank for you with my resources you gave me. If you want to... I'll tank with the speeds, basically. And then... we will... Wow, I'm taking 6k. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Holy shit. Is my hospital going to overflow? God damn. Maybe that was a little ambitious. That's crazy. Get a rally off. Or not a rally. Get a refresh off. Get back out there. Oh, you know what else doesn't help? The fact that I'm 200k marches. And I lost my rune. That's not good either. There's a couple elements against me there that I failed to realize. You said you burned 2 flags for 79, and when you built to connect to the same flag... Yeah. You got Lotus? I generally don't support getting Lotus. I think I think a lot of people push for it just because they think it's good or they think it's a clout thing. And you're right, it's a clout thing. It's not a good city skin. Generally speaking, it is a bad city skin. It's attack, which is the weakest stat. It is... damn, I am trading negative as hell. This one I'm not even going to look at. Alright. Lotus is tough. Yeah, exactly. That's like the whole point of it. It's the biggest noob trap. It definitely is one of them. I think you should just play your account like normal, and then if you happen to hit it, you happen to hit it, you know? Like, that is kind of how I think it should be done. Tier 5, KvK 1 and 2 has to be a great time. Seems like they're having the time of their life here. Add glazing Rome in Egypt. Yeah, that's fair. That and the Vikings. You can't forget the Vikings. At least they have like half okay war buffs. Let me run back. That was a little better. So it seems like our current plan is that we're totally pivoting. Which doesn't fully make sense because of this. Yeah, Smoothie, did you download Discord? I think you said you got Discord, right? Because it would be really great if you could ask me on the Discord. 9 hours. I don't get why they placed this like 10 hours ago and they're not building it. Because really what they should have done is punch through here. If you punch through here, all of this is free. And then you drop a fort here. They could have before they built this like an hour ago. Then you build to the flag, the pass, you take it. Now at least they can contend this zone, which makes them have to build. Otherwise, they could just drop a bunch of forts and be a nightmare. Drop like one here, become a nightmare later in the zone. They could have done that. They missed their window. Help him with siege stuff. Well, I have gold. Gold is not an issue. Pop some of that. I spend so little gold generally. But Sergeant Chris free to play. Not sure you're not looking like a free to play up there, bud. Did you join my Discord server? Yeah, my bag isn't bad. Like, I've been using it for the last, like, couple hours. But in terms of using my 1 or 2 tier 4 marches, I'm not getting through all this. And I still have 190 days. Like, I've got 90 more days I'm willing to cook through. For killing your siege? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll help you kill them later. I literally have not chained at all, guys. This is some fake news that I am a good chainer. 78. I want to look more at what 78's doing. These guys are all on the wrong shell. Surely they're online, right? So 78 is building into this. Oh, this is their pass. This is... Oh, interesting. I mean, if they could reconnect to this, that would be nice. Unfortunately, this was too high. It should have been here originally, so they could do this. How do you have such a solid account without chaining? I think it's just because I genuinely didn't push anything. Like, I didn't rush anything, you know what I mean? Did I scout the other guy? That's kind of intriguing. Do we have any rallies going on? Just the marksman one? How far is that? Alright, do I come down to marksman or no? I don't know. I don't care for this, the fact that the fort's done. I wasn't a good alliance. No, that's totally not true. We lost tier 5. 2 tier 5 now. I don't know what that meant. I wasn't in a good alliance since day one. I wasn't in there until about zone 2. I think it took me till zone 2. I was in like a top 20 alliance in my sleeper kingdom. And then I was in a top 5 alliance in zone 1. And I had to like work my way into the main alliance. I'm telling you, it's just because I didn't use my stuff. And I didn't fight terribly hard in KvK 1 either. How are they possibly getting zeroed? Like, it's so... I don't know. Alright. I think we are going to take a break. There's like no fighting, right? I mean, is there anywhere I could fight and I shouldn't take a break? I could go up here. How long on this fort? A bit? Just want to see something quick. Atsune. Alright, Atsune. You do want the smoke, huh? I was wondering if I would get the smoke. 3, 2, 1. We'll do it. Fly. Thank you. 100K. Swap back. Favorite that. 126K to 41. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you know what I didn't do there? I didn't dump my... What's it called? Troops. I don't remember. Oh, my tier 1. That's what I didn't do. I didn't dump all my tier 1. Okay, how many speed ups do I have? Right now I have about 200 days. This guy's probably got some crazy counterattack or something or other. To be willing to jump in like that, right? Oh, Astral, hop in this. Hop in that. Oh, you didn't hop in the gem node. He was cooked. He was so cooked. I have like 185 days-ish, I would guess. Something around that. I mean, I feel like my hospital has been kind of chilling. Like, the speed-ups have hurt, but generally it's like... Ooh, nice Martel. Get that crib pants, you know? Takes 2% less. Yeah, that's not great, but the Hardy's good and the stats are nice. Interesting. How many speed ups do you need for KvK1? I mean, it depends on your KvK, obviously, but like, I think 80-ish to 100 per march is a great idea. That's like a safe number. Should you go for a cav gear and march, or finish this thing with the bottom right and left accessory? I think your accessories are fine for now. I think if you're gonna go straight into a KvK3, start working on your next march. If you're going to go... If you're not going straight into KvK3, and you will be, like, pivoting, then I would consider, you know, not doing that. Oh, shoot. I keep doing that every time I do a city garrison. Every time I city garrison, I do that. He tried to scare me off. Oh, buddy, you're not going to scare me. I don't care about getting killed. What is the strategy that I used when my city was being attacked? So, there's a lot of ways your city's safe, right? The main one in KvK is being on Alliance territory. So, I teleported to this territory on a different Alliance shell. So, I was in INL. I basically swapped Alliance to INU, and they could no longer hit my city because this is INU land. The other strategy is if you do not have War Frenzy, if you don't have this icon, you can use a bubble, the shield. Those are your real strategies. Oh, you already started your calves, Effie. And you're doing Delta too. Ooh. Okay. Wow, okay. So I don't think my answer changes though, and I'll type it too because it's a little more complicated. Where is it? If going straight to KvK3, work more on Cav. If replaying, get iconic 2s done. That's how I would do it. You pushed your hospitals while you got resources off building. Oh, they got through the fort. Alright, 71 is free. Very stupid, in my opinion, of us. I don't know why we did this, but they are free. Maybe the logic is that we could suppress them pretty easily. I think that was pretty dumb. One more question. How do I get more iconic crystals? So, that's just Lost Canyon Shop. KvK rewards. And Artisans Forge if that pops. again. I think that's really it. I mean, oh, Melon Market. Yes, good shout. I mean, I think you're in the stream, but I will type it all. Where are you? And Melon Market sync. And that's true. I said sync, but that is accurate. I can attest to that. He tried Swarm in the past. That's crazy. That's a wild take. There's probably other things, right? Like little events here and there. But the big ones, that's definitely how you do it. I ended top 87. Noose almost hit 1 billion, which would have been pretty cool. I think, according to King Mail, that was read, or that anyone could see, so I don't mind talking about it on stream. It looks like we are obviously building to join the same way 65 did. And so I think we are waiting for that to do anything. And then once that is done, we will be more active, is my understanding. So probably tonight. Probably when I do my evening stream, which is perfect. That is perfect. Ansi is coming up. That was a good city swarm, though. I'm like excited that I was able to take that. Worth maxing all hospitals KvK1 as a low spender? Absolutely not. I would not do that. Absolutely not. I haven't done it now. I'm mid KvK2. I've got level 19, 19, 19, and 23. Definitely not worth it. Hospital costs, the cost to upgrade a hospital is actually insane. Marksman. See, this isn't worth it, Marksman. Like, this is not value in my opinion. Even though they're taking deads. Like, you have to heal 300,000 troops and you gave them 10 million resources. I don't think that's worth it. I think that report crosses the... No, it's not. I'm not talking about your deaths. I'm saying you took 300k sevs. Like, the amount of healing you have to do for that, it's kind of crazy. You've got all level 24 hospitals. You finished all your hospitals 3 days ago and you're in KvK 3. Well, that's what I mean, right? It's like, people are asking me, how did I manage to have so many resources? And I think it's because of good decisions like this. Are hospitals bad for resources or speed ups? All buildings are bad for resources, not bad for speed ups. That could have been bad. I dragged it here. It went like that. Cade said, so your resources won't get robbed? Oh, you said that's why I usually bubble before your garrison goes red. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you don't have the ability to bubble. But I was going on, I was swapping alliances before it went to 0. They're not going to fight Noose. They'll run this way. Man, people are really complaining. Yeah, I think every kingdom is feeling a little bit of drain. People think I have a lot of resources. People think I have a lot of resources for a free-to-play. I think when you're in, like, later game, it makes sense to max them all, guys. I should have thought this through. No one is going to hit Noose. They're all going to hit me. None of them are going to want to hit me. Or hit Noose. Oh, maybe I take it back. Because they're not going to deal with Noose's aggression, so they're going to do it. I lied. Wow, okay. That's hype. Keep the rage, 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 keep the rage. Keep the rage. Come on. Yes, I kept the rage. I lost it on that because they hopped in the node. Yeah, that's okay. You and I, Noose, we got this. We'll take him down to the end. There's a rally on another city. No. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Noose, go right. Go right. Noose, 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 go right. Noose, please go right. Noose, go right. Go right. Go right. You said... You mean for free-to-play, I can get the same resources as a low spender with time... Same time spent. Money doesn't buy resources. Money, yeah, I mean, apart from sellers, okay? Apart from the way people buy resources, they don't buy resources. Sure. Is Noose... Oh, because I have all windswept. I was wondering why Noose's march is slower than mine. It's because I'm all windswept here. I mean, if he wants to run it down, I'd run it down on our territory. Preferably within this bubble. I guess I could shoot this guy instead. Holy shit, negative trade. 400 to 14. That's a bit of a yikes. Yeah, we'll fight this. I don't mind. They're coming for my siege. Wow. I thought someone was gonna back me up here, but they just... Is Noose rallying? They're hopping in Noose's city. I expected him to back me up, but something else happened. I don't know what it was. We're getting pincered on our own territory. Of course I say I prefer within the bubble. Of course, yeah. I'm always good to fight within the bubble. Whoa, holy lag. It's because my computer's overheating from streaming for like 20 hours in a 24-hour period. What would be wise, I think, is a slow backup so we could all just quickly send out new marches. I think that would be a wise play. Like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to refresh. We'll look at all these reports after. But right now, I'm fighting with no expansion and no rune. So neither of those things are helping me. That is for sure. Thank you, Cade. PSA, we don't condone resource sellers. Yes, thank you, Cade. Let me get the siege back out. 206. Yeah. It's good in situations like this where we're like equal or better fielding. I think there's immense value in this. Let me go help him. They don't need help with this Mina. If they swarm you? Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Sorry, Zephy, I missed it. 79 destroyed, a 78 flag now. That was this one. It's Mengo. Mengo is down to 120 mil. He's putting in a shift, guys, but we'll see if he can do it forever. Not sure he can do it forever. Alright, let's take a look at these reports. They destroyed another flag. Alright, let's look at reports. We went 2 to 5. Very positive. KP. Very good. 3 to 11. Oh wait, this is Catherine. 26 to 15. Almost equal KP. This was the bad one, right? Yeah, that was bad. Okay. Yes, yes, of course we are referring to the official Lilith account selling and the official... Actually, when I say buy resources, I don't mean the bazaar. I'm clearly referring to this. Clearly I'm referring to this, 100%. If you were doubting that in your mind, I don't know why you were doubting that. Alright, they're spreading this on 78, that doesn't matter. 2 tier 5 accounts? Yes, sir, the special resource bundle. Nothing else. 100%. That is where people buy from, right? I've seen the bundles. I've seen goldies of it. Who is this guy? Or 3 people, I guess. What am I at? 90, basically 98 mil? Come on! Come on! Should you buy from special resource bundle? No comment. No comment. Noose is popping off with his KP. 19 minutes ago, I got my friend sent aid. What? How did I not see that? Oh, that's when my city got hit. I didn't even see it. $69. I seize control of something. I know, Zeb. I know there's lag. There's nothing I could do about it. As much as I would love to fix it, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think us going up here without Noose makes any sense. This fort's not burning out, right? Yeah, we're safe. You're done for the day? Yeah, I think most people are waiting now to fight a massive 4 Imperium in one zone KvK fight. I think that is the plan now. I am just trying to get KP because I want KP. I know I won't get KP fast, so I'm trying to just get it. You know what I mean? Alright, Noose is here. Yeah, like... And I think we sent a king mail, so everyone should know that. $71 destroyed. Probably our other fort, right? We're gonna get a lot of people zeroed there, no? Lord Mel is there. He's like always just late. I don't know how that happens. I'm managing to get a handful of people up here, the enemy. I wonder how many kills I've gotten. That's kind of another good question. Maybe like 4 mil, 3 mil. It's probably not that many because it's mostly going to be mostly tier 5 KP. Where can we fight? 65 block half the zone? What do you mean? How? Why are we fighting on their territory here? They have more numbers. Why are we going on their territory? See, this stuff is harmless, right? When you're doing that, and they think it's harmless, but it makes other people start moving the ball forward and start going on their territory. And then it becomes not harmless, you know? Like, we should have this ball, like, here, if anything. But instead, we're up here, because we get inched forward by other people. You said, what to do when my R5 and fellow R4s call me useless? Probably first look inside yourself and see if it's right. Oh, shit. Alright. Noose with a king skill. I mean, if Noose has got a king skill, who am I to back down? This is going to be a rough one, but who am I to run away? Look at this zone. They build a long line. Okay, I'll look. I'll look after the shenanigans. You son of a bitch, I see you. Vito. I see you, Vito. Oh, my lag. For whatever it's worth, I know it's lagging on your end. It's also lagging on my end when I'm trying to move my marches. So, neither of us are having a great time fielding. Well, we're fighting on our territory now. That's good. Oh, but the aggro switched to me. Yeah. I was about to say, I don't know how that hasn't started shooting yet. I think I'm gonna have to send... Let's go back. Five, four, three, two, one. Lag. Oh my god, my computer needs to cool down. It's also lagging for you. Your game just randomly freezes. Yeah, well, my computer is overheating, and obviously, like, our KvK is a big KvK. Oh shit, he switched alliance. So that combination doesn't spell success for this game. I gotta heal. I don't even have 200k inf in my city. Put your computer on ice? Yeah, you think so? Do I try that? The computer ice strat? The strat where you literally put it in a fridge and freezer? Do I have deads this KvK? Not that many. I got a lot of deads in the first KvK. Try rice. That's great. That is so funny. It's the answer to everything, isn't it? Yes, yes. There will be soon. I do know that, Cecilia. Let me go here. Scout pass. Last I saw, it had a Edward primary thing in there. I'm not gonna scout it because scouting it will make them look here, which will make them see this guy. I'll be selling for this guy, so I'm gonna let him get his KP. You haven't put your CPU in ice, but you have had a cooler filled with ice with the fan blowing the cold air into your CPU. How did that work? That probably helped, right? I would think that would help. Odin's cat hates you. It keeps battling your city. Oh, on the TV? That's funny. If you put it in a water, it'll say cool. Cool down forever. True, true. That is true. If I do throw my computer into some water, it will cool down. That is a fact. Run! God, I just want to hit 100 mil so I could go relax before the night. Let me see what my bag looks like. I'm not worried about resources anymore. Honestly, my speed ups aren't half bad either. I saved appropriately. Oh yeah, let me go look at the zone. So, this is all us. All ally. All of this. So why couldn't we drop, you know, a fort, I don't know, here? Or here. Or here. Or here. Or here. I mean, there's so many fort spots. Here. Here. I mean, not here. I would never drop it here. But for the record. But there's a lot of things here. 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 There's a lot of things here that could be built. A lot of spaces. Playing a game on a phone. Playing this game on your phone? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's rough. It's a rough life. Well, considering I did let my city be hit, I'm very happy I worked on Tercio. Wait, I gotta clear my hospital. What the fuck did I just click? I have actually no idea what I just pressed. Ooh, perfectly 3 hour. 1 second. Hey, Trenbolone just subbed. Hype. Someone just said someone from 79 at a strong garrison. It's Aethelmina. Yeah. Aethelmina, that's meta. Meta garrison Aethelmina. Oh, lag. Holy lag. Yeah, the problem is I just don't trade well, so it's like I'm pushing in here just to kind of tank the hits because they target me because I'm weak. Sorry, though, I have literally no idea what you're referencing, so no comment. He has 1.5 mil troops, but 500k are tier 1 siege. Oh, you're saying a player had a strong garrison and not like a flag. Okay. 250k of the other troops were tier 2. I don't know, man. Players are weird in this game. What could I say? I am glad I expertised my Martel, though. I think I've gotten good mileage. Looks like Noose is refreshing. So once I do this skill cycle, I'll probably hop in my city. Yeah, let's hop in now. Let's try to get him quick. Looked like he had a shield on. Why did he have a shield icon on Amina? There's no way he has a shield commander secondary. Unless there's some nutty pairing going on. New sends back out. It does well. I'm only getting like 200k at a time. It's kind of slow. Let me do this. That mean it was probably shielded from the other Alex. Oh, you're totally right. I always forget about Alex's toolkit. Wait, hold on. I always forget about Alex's toolkit to shield his fellow marches. Yeah, you're totally right. I completely forgot. This guy just accepted defeat. He could have went that way. Oh, and I get to shoot him. Let's go. I haven't looked at any reports, by the way, in a while. Probably should. Let me look at a couple. Little negative there. That's positive. Any bigger ones? 5 to 7. This is 16 to 5, negative. 7 to 8. 33 to 12, negative. Damn. Yeah, I probably should just call it now. I mean, I feel like what I'm doing is counterproductive. I think I'm just going to call it, and I'll be back on tonight to fight. I mean, our real fight is tonight at this point. Like, this is just skirmishing. Oh shit, not what I meant to click. Let's go here. I am TPing out. If anyone wants. Okay. Zone 4. Where is this? RCF is here. Get a little teleport to here. Okay. When are you getting online? That I don't know. I have to see. I will be streaming tonight and doing all the bells and whistles. But I do have to see what the kingdom's plan is. I also think it depends on the forts, right? Like, that is what the plan is, I guess. So, and we'll look at it. I'm not, like, ending stream this second. I gotta do a couple daily tasks. But, like, basically, right? Obviously, everyone is entering this zone. Because 79 wasn't able to win it themselves. And I think 69's crushing them right now, right? They're burning that flag. This is repairing. 69's got a nice ball here. 69 is equal here. 78's burning them. Yeah, so 79's getting pushed back. They still control half the zone due to a good early territory grab. 65 now has a good foothold in their zone. And you can see that we are building a fort here to enter the zone as well. So right now it still is 6 hours. You know, that's a while, right? That is a while. If that finished on this time, that would be 11:30 p.m. my time. So I would be on. But regardless, I'll be on. It's just a question of whether I'm fort fighting or what. You just got to see what the situation is. Let me finish this. Gathering and stone boost. Stone boost. Gathering boost. There's no way that fort is full. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but it's a pain in the ass to get to, and no one wants to do it. So, here we go. I'm not even going to do my attacks. Go like this. U-865 destroyed. M67. Was 67 pushing out here? Oh, they kept trying to. Yeah, 65, I think, turned out to be the scariest kingdom in my KvK. I think if you look at all the kingdoms in the KvK, 65 is the scariest. I think 79 had some strong people, but like we expected, just having quantity doesn't mean that the quantity is great. And 69 has the tier 5 to handle that. So I think, yeah, I mean, 23 UTC, we will see what is up. 23 UTC, we're going to see the DKP post by Hero Scrolls. And it'll be very interesting to see the stat differences. Let me just keep doing everything. Because I can't neglect my main fully, right? As much as I would love to just stay on the restart right now, my main does need attention, especially with the lack of an off-season. Because we are not doing an off-season. 23 UTC, yeah, in about 47 minutes, it looks like. That's when Hero Scrolls posts the data. So we'll see it in 47 minutes. What is the C number for spectating KvK? If you just go to KvK2's, I mean, I think you'll find it. It's the only one with 4 Imperiums. Like, you just click Season 2. It's also the only one fighting. You know what I mean? So I guess C11402. It's a 4 Imperium KvK. Next hour? What do you mean? Let me go do some more tech. We'll do this. How much days do we have? We have 6 days left. Yeah. It sucks, man. You lose KvK, you really get nothing. The only thing I still have to do is get the honor done. I need 100k honor. 65 is not that scarring. The fact that they weren't able to push us out is worrying. Well, I think what you have, which I guess is like a good thing for us, right? But I think what you have is you have a kingdom that is filled with Krakens. And because of that, they all want to chase KP. And I think they struggle with objective play. That's what I think. I think they have people who swarm stuff. They have people who fight. Their field is, you know, all tier 5 and scary. But I think they want KP. I think that's the bottom line. I also think it's the reason why they aren't pushing us with flags. Unless they're going to drop 3 shells or something. If they drop 3 shells in the next 20 hours, then okay, I take it back. They're just saving resources. So, that is what I'm thinking. I also do think, like, the fact that we couldn't even put up somewhat of a fight, like a true fight, made it so that it didn't appear as startling in a way, because we just genuinely weren't on the field. Like, if you see 200 marches, I personally think it's less startling than seeing like 220 marches, because then you're like, whoa, look at the discrepancy. But there wasn't really quite a discrepancy. Just had no idea how they haven't kicked you guys out yet. Because they don't care about you. They're fighting 69. They're not worrying about 78 who's doing nothing. You guys are like barely fighting in one lane. They're just gonna worry about the other kingdom. We go here. We're 75. The fact that weren't able to do a single proper ball is really sad. We've been told, look, our activity, blah, 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 but we barely saw a proper... Yeah, I think, again, it's one of those situations where people do a ball. It's a ball of 50 tier 4s, 10 tier 5s, versus all tier 5. And when you fight all tier 5, it really demoralizes people. People forget how much of ROK is about morale. They really do. Like, no one wants to fight in a KvK when all their trades are horribly negative. The only way I reconcile it is because I know that I'm using tier 4. And I'm getting, you know, decent trades where half the time I'm positive, half the time it's, you know, maybe a little negative. But it doesn't cost a lot. Like, if I was using tier 5 and I trade negative and I'm like an arm and a leg now, that would suck. Alright, what else I gotta do for this? That. By the way, just side note, auto barbs makes life so much better. So happy about it. But I think if I keep 100 days of speed ups, I think that's about right. I think that's appropriate. For the restart. Like, if I call the KvK at 100 days speed ups, is that a really bad idea? I gotta think. You're gonna take a break so you're back later? Yeah, I think that's wise. That's kind of what I think everyone's doing. Hope C gives you some resources. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What was I about to do? Oh, I guess I should do this. Can't do bastions. MGE, where did I end up? Top 30? Okay. Alright, let me go back and look at one more thing, one or two more things. And then we will take a break. Oh god, I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, I streamed 4 a.m. last night fighting. So it definitely has been a long, long time for me. He said, you forgot you have a question. How do you complete the building quest if you upgrade all your buildings? If you've upgraded every single building, you automatically get all the rewards. So, like, on my main, I've done every single building, and it automatically gives me every reward. Every time it's like a, you know, build 5, or I don't know, build 50k power event. I get all the stuff for just building the 50k. All the quests. I have 21k actively healing, and 35 in the building. What about the daily build quest? I think it goes away. I don't think you have it anymore. Why take a break? You've only been streaming 6 hours? True. Fair enough. No, I mean, I was streaming... I know you're, like, kidding. But I streamed literally till 4 a.m. last night. And now I'm, you know, fighting and streaming more. Thank God for Strategic Reserve, by the way. What a good event. Let's go up here. Let's go with this. Yeah. No, it's definitely hurt. This has been a tough day for the kingdom. Kingdom has definitely been in pain today. So you get 10 points every day? No, I think it's just not there anymore. Like, it's not there. Not sure if it's gone, if all buildings are upgraded or not. I mean, my main has every building upgrade. I could go check. The only thing is, like, I guess if we don't see it, we would know. How would we know? Fight is here. I guess this is a fight. Of course, I get fucking alliance credits. I cannot for the life of me get good stuff. The world just does not want me to get good stuff. We'll see. Oh, they're finally building. So is this I-865? No, it's not. RC-67. Oh, they broke the fort. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens. That's an interesting situation. You opened 20 gold chests, and you've only gotten... Hey, Smokey, there you go. 15 hours. That I need. That is good. Odin sees control of something. Alliance credits can technically be traded later. True. Very true. You saw some dude open 20 and get 12k. I think Musa posted that, actually. I think Musa had a video or a short or something of that. It wasn't specifically for that theme, but I think that happened within it. Let's get some hour speed up or so. Yeah. You know what would be cool though? If they had that same exact thing, alliance credits, but they put it in our bag. If they put alliance credits in our bag, that would be cool. But instead they auto do it. It sucks. How's the fighting going? So we're pretty much taking a break. They haven't done any more pushing. 71 is technically free now, which is kind of an L. I wouldn't have let that happen, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean we're across here now that we built to here. So yeah. Said 3.1 build deaths after a day and 6 hours. Is that the full war though? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Yeah, 3 hours 50. Like we took there was a big gap in the night. Yeah. Like I think if you looked at our day and 6 hours, I think it would be a much higher number. It wouldn't be this, sorry. Not a higher number than this, I didn't mean. But it would be in the billions. Top left? Oh, cool. So I can see that. Hold on. So, oh, you're right. Look at you. That's cool. I didn't know that. So that's this. So you're right. Look at that. That's super cool. So the first day we got 1.6. Or there was 1.6. Which really is odd, if I'm honest with you. Because how did Noose get the top? How is it not 65 when we got rolled? That's crazy. Yeah, Zomlox, that's it, what it is. So they got 3 in the last day and 6 hours. We got... So it's missing 3 hours. That's the only thing missing. Because it's got a day, and then it's got the last 3 hours. But yeah, they've definitely done more. Losing means more KP. Noose is not cheeseburgering. That is not what is going on. Noose is nuking his marches more than he's cheeseburgering. Oh, I should join A. Hold on. Because if I join A, I could at least get this, right? Which is another, I don't know, 50 gems? 10 times 5, yeah. I'll do that before I go off for a bit. At one point, Noose had 700 mil, Jazz had 350, and Basic 340. Damn. Cheeseburgering and spam refreshing 5 tier 5. Yeah, it is easier to get KP on a losing side. I do agree generally. It doesn't care how much you heal for that leaderboard though, only kills. Yeah, thank God, because I would be embarrassed. I mean, you'll see my alt arc. It's going to look horrible. Because I've healed so much more than I've gotten kills. Hey, 6 million tier 4. Hype. You said from lowest power in 4th alliance to lowest in 3rd? Nice, man. Very nice. Good job, Smoothie. Moving up in the world. Look at me, contributing honor. Oh, I should wait. Hold on. Armaments, equipment. So I had a conversation, I believe it was with Zoe on stream, I think yesterday or the day before, I think 2 days ago probably, about what I should do with my gems. And I was saying that I was going to do Greatest Glory, and I was thinking to max an egg event. Zoe brought up that Greatest Glory isn't actually the meta for Siege, which I had thought it was, and that I should instead just continue on the traditional path of VIP. I'm curious what you people think. VIP is obviously traditional to go VIP until 14 for the 3 gold heads a day. I really wanted to get Greatest Glory, and that would have helped a lot. So I'm just curious what you people think. They're boring. No, I mean, I think at some point the decision's just the right decision. Yeah, but it's not gambler play safe. So here's the question. Let me rephrase it for you. Is Greatest Glory a meta accessory for Siege in SOC, or should I do VIP 14? Because I thought Greatest Glory, considering that Siege is currently Smite, I believe, in meta endgame, I thought Greatest Glory was the main thing. VIP 24. Alright, we'll get VIP 24, I guess. VIP 24 sounds like a good time. You only need 50 billion gems. Yeah, I saw it earlier, Mats. I was looking at it earlier. The MGE points are crazy. VIP is safer when you find... I never buy those. Even on my main, I don't buy those. Nor do I plan to change that. You need to do Golden Kingdom. So luckily, I had the foresight to know that I wasn't going to want to do it after this. So I already did it. What was the thing I was looking... Oh, I was going to switch alliances. That's what it was. I'll still do that. Unless no one is in A. Is anyone in L? A lot of people went back to A. Soul, base tank. Mr. Fool. I'll go back here. Alright. I will go send some farmers. Probably for wood, right? For wood, yes. And then we will take a break. I did Golden Kingdom on both my accounts like 2 days ago. As I realized I wasn't going to want to do it. You never buy the 1500 gem expansions? Yep, I never buy it. I have never and probably will never buy it. I have a good amount of expansions, and generally I think there's other things to use your gems on that I would benefit more from on my account, personally. Actually, I want to check a few things before I go. Hold on. You said show KP did you to 100 mil? No, fighting kind of stopped, and I was like really getting bad trades to force to get 100. So we're taking a break at 98.4. Deads wise, we're sitting at 88 basically. Resource spent over $1 billion. I'm getting that much back. What else I gotta do? Holy dead weight. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Let me go look at the March on my main. I need to see if I have 63,000 gems. How many gems did I have? Because I need to go do... I need to be prepped for the reset. Because you're a siege main, you can't get KP. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't help that we don't have any field. We're not fighting on any rivers. All the situations for siege are not happening. Okay, I have 40k on hand. Let me see what's in my bag. I'm close enough that I'm not worried about it. Just the bot farm. Are you still here? Because this is the other reason why I don't worry. I have 85. So since I have 85 of the expansions, I kind of feel like spending 1500 gems on it just isn't really a sink that's worth it right now. I feel like if I get down to like 20 maybe, I would start to look at it. But when I have 85 of these and I have 92 of the 25%, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a lot. You know what I mean? Only do it when you get to like 15. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's similar to what I was thinking. So you mean on your main it doesn't make sense, but on the free-to-play it's better to use the full expansion ones when fighting? I don't know. I was using the 25%. I was using the 25% ones. I'm kind of like, I'm not a hoarder, but that is the one thing that I do hoard. For some reason, I have a hard time parting with the 50% expansions. So I need, correct me if I'm wrong, it really depends on how hard you're going. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, I push pretty hard, generally. Okay, so I need 100 gems per gold head that I'm getting back, right? Or is it per commander head? Is it 69,000 gems period, or is it a gold head per commander head? Do we know? What was the end verdict? Then there's you running 100k inf in one march. Per commander head. Which means 69,000 gems no matter what. 100 gems per head if you were wrong. So does that mean it's 69,000 no matter what? Or is it per gold head? Because 69k total? Ugh, okay. You said, Pethers, I know you know so much about this game. I heard someone in your old kingdom talk about auto farmers. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. I mean, it's if it's against TOS. So if they sense that you're doing it, your account could get banned. And it's a auto detecting system, so there's no like... It's a gamble, you know? Alright, so it's going to cost me 69,000 to get this back. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Don't worry, guys. I was more so just curious what it was going to run me. So I need like 25-ish. K gems. I get 650 a day. I've got a couple scripts already. I'll need to re-up this next recharge. Zeb said it's only going to cost 61.4. Lemondas said it's per gold heads. No. Alright, so you guys have no idea. Okay. Alright. Wait, Just About Farm said, the way I see it happening is that it will be 100 gems per universal back. I don't think you'll be able to get the other commander heads back that are not universal. You definitely won't get it back. It's just a question of... Okay. You promise it's per gold head? Okay. So then 61,300. Right? I don't think there's a better one. This would be 518, which is worse. Harold is 484. Nebu 523. I don't think I have anything that's going to beat 613. Theo? No, that's too early. Omniarch said per gold head. 578 for Cyrus. Wow. That's crazy. I'm not going to do William. What about Chandra? 287. How old is this? Very old. It's like 7 or 8 years old. I forget. Yeah, it's too old. Alright, anyone that wouldn't be too old that I have? No, I don't think so. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Wow, the music. Alright, so with that said, I need about 20k gems. I can do that. I probably have like 5-ish days, I would guess. And... oh, not immigration. I meant to click path of whatever it's called. Sadly, we didn't get S tier, which would have saved me. Yeah, I find every time I'm there, it causes us to lose ball fights. You know? Not sure why, but it seems to be the trend. It's 69k? Alright, well, hopefully you're wrong, because 69k would suck, because then I have to do a full Goldie. If it's not 69k, I don't have to do a full Goldie. But it sounds like people aren't fully sure. Is there anything I could do to get gems right now? I don't think so. Strategic Reserve will give me some. Do you have a DKP? Yeah, we did, but I will blow it out of proportion, and I don't think it matters. Lil confirmed at 69k? That sucks. 7 years, didn't you quit one day or burn out? Oh, I quit. Oh, is that what you were asking me? I took I took 1 2-year break a long time ago. And then I took a 1-year break around 2 years ago. 2.5, 3 years ago, I think. What the WTF is 65 doing? They could have pushed 69 already with 79. That's what I've been telling you, Ada. You keep jumping down the gun of everything saying it's over. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I mean, 65, they could have done a hell of a lot. They haven't done anything. It kind of, to me, tastes like they're saving up their storehouse to push everything at once. I also thought 79 was absolutely insane for deleting all of this area. I think that was an insane move by 79. I don't think that 69 wants more touch points, but it wouldn't be unwise to place more stuff here. If 69 pulls a win out of their ass, you think they deserve everything? It's pretty stupid. I don't agree with you there, but okay. I mean, the bottom line is we're still killing probably like 60 million troops of ours. If we do win this KvK, I think it's pretty open and shut. 69 deserves, you know, occupation and star, for sure. I like don't debate that. I think regardless of what DKP says, 69's probably earned it. Yes, we had a harder opponent, but I think if we do have any DKP, it's probably just fake because of, not fake, but like just improportionate deads. Like that type of thing. I think we get a shit ton of gold heads. I think that should be true. And then, you know, everyone else gets a little bit of stuff here and there. I don't know what they could get. That's not my problem. I'm not figuring that out. We will be over there tonight. It's taking us forever to build. I think they're waiting for an R4, honestly. That's what it looks like with these people not in an alliance. So. Yeah, but this is the question. You see how it says reset commander and get commander sculptures, 690 gold heads, 69,000 costs? That's for 690 gold heads. With every legendary commander sculpture returned, costing 100. Okay, so now that you've sent this to me, I'm interpreting this as it'll cost me 61,000. Because, again, it's 100 for everyone they return to you. Here they return 690. They return 69,000, or you cost 69,000 gems. So if I'm only getting 613 gold heads, it should only cost me 61,300. That makes sense. I'm more curious where they're going to have us drop in this zone. I'm very curious. Where's the bridge? There's a bridge here. Where the hell is the other bridge? Over here? So we got 1, 2. I mean, 65 is a great fort spot. Darrow. Yeah. No, I mean, it's gonna be tough for them. It's gonna be tough for 69 right now. I mean, they are fighting both, but we will see. All right. Well, this will be fun. This will be a fun night. Place the flag here. That's a good flag. Look, it burns on both these. They're stabilizing it, man. It's crazy. 79 is just really exhausted, I think. I think 79's struggling. I wonder if they have a bunch of people KP chasing over here, too, and it's making it hard. 67's getting good pressure. I don't know. I'm actually sure there'll be betrayals back and forth in this KvK. Because at the end of the day, 5 allies, even if we win, how are they going to distribute rewards to 67 and 78 and 70? Like, 70's DKP is disgustingly low. Like, I don't know if you guys looked at it yet, but 70's DKP is, like, not even remotely on the same level as everyone else. So, we'll see what happens. It's always interesting to see the result of these KvKs. KvK2 specifically. I don't even know what they've been doing today. Like, have they been fighting? Like, have they been... Where are they? Are they, like, trying to skirmish this? No. Are they up here having fun? No. I don't know. So I do think 71 is going to jump up in DKP today. I will say that. Oh, wait, did it update? Hold on. It updated at 117.22.21. Oh, shit, it did update, guys. So right now, top 1 DKP in the KvK is 79 with 24 billion. Actually, can I just pull this on my screen? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just looking at hero scrolls. This is not like, this is not official data, okay? Let's go to laptop screen. Let's go... Yeah. So this is the DKP, top to bottom. You got 3879 is 24.1 billion. 3869 is 15. 65 is at 15.1. 73 is at 10.6. 67 is 7.3. 2.6, 2.3, 1.9. I mean, 1.9 is crazy, guys. That's like actually crazy. So I think you can't deny that we were somewhat 1v2ing our zone. Like, we literally had like a 1v2. But yeah, our deads gain. What is deads? Yeah, this. Our deads gain is crazy. We had more deads gain than 69 so far. Like, we've literally gained 125 million deads. It is more than 65 and more than 69. And 69 has been... I mean, they've very low deads, honestly. I don't know how they have such low deads. I don't even know how that's accurate. But apparently they do. They just got a lot of tier 5 kills and a lot of tier 4 kills. So, I don't know. But not too bad, right? Not too bad. Really, the bad stuff is this. Like, our 3 bottom allies, or no, 71's not an ally. But our 78 and 70 are definitely struggling. And 70's not doing shit. That's the problem with 70 is they're doing nothing, man. Which is unfortunate. Like, had they done more, I think that zone would have been more doable for us. Not doable, but more doable. But yeah, 67's great. They're doing a great job. I mean, tier 4 KP, they're doing obviously a little less. Can I adjust this? Hold on. No. So this is top 300, I believe. Yeah. This is Mango, right? Down 32 mil. You got Bagra down 21 mil. You got Pickle down 29.7 mil. 70 is in their own... Yeah, I don't know, man. They're not helping us. But that's what you have to remember. Like, my zone against 65 was 73 and 70 versus 65 and 71. So, they kind of cancel each other out. I was kind of right in my prediction video. But at the same time, they still were there. And they still are there. So, I don't know. I don't know. What I am curious about, just to see the numbers, if you did this, 79, 69, 65, and 73. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that changes is that 65 gets less value. Yeah, alright. That is interesting. But thank you for tuning in. We will have a war tonight. I will be streaming again tonight. I will be fighting again tonight. It'll be a 2v2, all 4 Imperiums in one zone. I don't know where we're dropping yet. I'm probably going to ask about that after this. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely tune in. I will ping on my Discord when I go live. Okay? So make sure you tune in to that. And yeah, make sure you are on my Discord if you're not. I have it in the description of most of my recent videos, including, I believe, this live stream. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. I hope you've enjoyed it, all the city rallies and swarms. Take care, everyone.